Every step that we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Hello. Sorry, I had like some second layer of music playing. Not right now, baby. Alright, it's time to rock and roll. Big Boss Battles of Yore. Oh yeah, with the blue plan. Oh yeah, with the blue plan. I'm gonna go right now is to dig through all of my existing stock of stuff. Ow, oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, with a oh no, hey, how, jump on the beat. I'm looking at my stuff here. I'm just looking at my stuff. The Ring of Starless Skies. Alright, now I think I'm pretty strong these days. Now, what are we going to do? Attack speed, resource cost reduction, critical strike damage, armor. Alright. Let's get all these resources out of here. I want to churn through my stock. Holler, holler, him, hey, hi now. Yep. There you go. A nice stack of 99 keys. I'm about to churn through my supplies. I have to also delete a bunch of items here. But it seems like. Hard stuff. So now, let's go through and dig through my material. Let's do Gregory 85 million times. First, I want to go through the Helltide. Alright. Let's go through the Helltide, and I have 10 minutes. The goal is to grind a bunch of bosses here. Get some gear. 3-star. 4-star. Yeah. I have all these Stygian stones. I don't know if I can do it. I think I tried Varshan the other day. The Stygian version. The Shadow or Echo or something. And level 200. And it didn't work out. But that was before I changed a couple things. There you go. Here you go. Nice and easy peasy. Like melted butter. Let's go. I'll do a nice clear through. Yesterday I leveled up all my gear. I masterworked all my gear. You know? All my gear. Don't you know that we're doing it? Yep. Right there. Brick by brick. How you doing there, Jeremy? Oh yeah. How you doing? We got a couple minutes here to clear through this map. But you know that we're doing it. Stop. Get over here. More plants for me. So I'm gonna fight these bosses and see what happens. Go down strong. Oh. I'm doing all the bosses. You know. Well, I just started, so I saw that the Hell Tide was almost done. It has like 10 minutes, so I'll just clearing through it. You know, Grigori, Lord Zir, Varshan, Andariel, the Beast in the Ice, and Duriel. Now, and maybe Lilith. Now the issue here is, can I do the harder version? There's a harder version of these bosses, but I don't know how hard they are. I know that they're level 200. The bosses I was fighting in the tier 100 pit were level 199, and they were hard as it was. You know, it just took a long time with a bunch of extra layers thrown on top. I tried fighting Varshan, but there was some weird sort of stacking thing. You know, something was... I didn't have time to read it. I saw some icon at the bottom, and it was stacking and doing something bad, and then I just died all of a sudden. I was like, okay. You know, there's some imaginary soft timer. But that was a little while ago, before I had the better gear. And I figured out a couple things of what to look for. But the first thing I want to do is go through and do the bosses normally, like not the harder version. Just do it a lot, because there's still a chance for good gear from the normal bosses. You know? It'll be really quick. It's going to be basically one-shot territory. So it'll be really quick. I have a big old stack of supplies to dig through. I would like to get through most of my supplies. You know what I mean? Because then I'll develop a need to get more of those supplies. I've been selling big stacks of these supplies, by the way. The exquisite blood, the distilled fear, certain body parts. I have not been selling the sun-scorched shackles, or the pincushion doll, or the shards of agony, or the mucus-lick egg. So. Big boss battles. I tried looking up on the internet earlier to see just how much life those tier 100 pit dungeon bosses had, because I want to say it's close to 1 billion. But you haven't seen the bosses yet? That's cool. Yeah. They're cooler when the fight takes longer. So I'll be like one-shotting them, basically, which is quite the achievement. That is the goal, to be able to one-shot them. Or basically one-shot them, you know? The goal is to one-shot these guys. They have a certain collection of gear. I'm going to try to hit up this boss here before this Helltide's over. I'll just march on over on foot. You might have seen me do one of the bosses, but it was so fast, you know. I do Varshan on occasion. You might have seen me do Varshan and Grigori. Grigori is like some weird lightning boss. You know, I do it on occasion after the Hell Tide, and it's sort of fast. And I do Varshan on occasion when I turn in my Tree of Whispers. It just happens really fast, so, you know. It could be unremarkable. So tough. Yeah. There's a whole pattern here. So I have to make sure to use my basic attack because every 5 hits, so yeah. So I was trying to figure out the best pattern of my attack. If you've noticed, in the past I was sort of like using primarily my basic attack to chip away at these big creatures because I feel like the whirlwind doesn't do enough sometimes. It just doesn't feel like it. But I realize it does do a lot of damage, but there's like a whole system for the basic attack. I'm using the basic attack primarily for one reason, for a bunch of reasons. Reason number 1, my basic attack criticals give me berserk. Reason number 2, every 5 hits with my basic attack reduce the cooldown of my other abilities by a couple seconds. And every 5 hits of my basic attack give me Vampiric Blood Rage, which increases my overall attack speed and my movement speed. Also, basic attacks give me damage reduction. Okay? Damage reduction. For a couple seconds. Before, I was primarily using the basic attack because I'm trying to get my other skills cooled down as fast as possible. You know? Plus, it teleports me. Like, I was only sprinkling in my whirlwind just to make sure that the enemy's bleeding. But now it's sort of an opposite concept, even though it's the same. It's basically the same concept as before. Let's go down here to this boss. If the pattern is the same, but my mindset is different, I still have to primarily use a basic attack, but I'm sprinkling in the whirlwind. So it's like whirlwind, hit, whirlwind, hit, whirlwind, whirlwind, hit, whirlwind, you know? Sort of thing. Before, I was just trying to make sure that it was bleeding. Hey, look at the bus. Come on. Yay, I did it. The goal is to spawn the boss fight right before the Hell Tide ends. And the Hell Tide is over right now. See, the lighting just changed? Which means this is overlapping. Flim flam. Flim flam. At the end of last stream, I did the rotation of all the bosses really quick. But in theory, it's good to do one boss a lot in a row, you know? Until the inventory fills up. Flim flam. With the flim flam. Cut the flim flam. By the flim flam. With the flim flam. You want me to revive you, you schmo? You're wasting my time. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus. Jeez! I know how it is. That really is how it is, you know. You get one shot by this boss quite a bit when you first show up. Here, I turned down the background audio. Is that better? Or is it... Is the audio okay, or is the game too loud? So, I'm gonna go straight to Grigori. I'll knock him out a few times. Fine, I know right now the audio's fine. But during that battle back there, I don't know. Well, I'm sure right now it's fine. But I was concerned about that crazy loud battle back there. I do like how the combat sounds. Alright, so we're gonna go down to Grigori. On foot even. Sort of. Excuse me. Not doing it, sorry. Big boss battles. More. You've probably seen this one. Thank you, Jeremy, for the input. You've probably seen this one. Maybe you haven't seen Lord Zir. Maybe you haven't seen Andariel. Maybe you've seen Duriel. Maybe you've seen the Beast in the Ice. The Beast in the Ice is really like the end of a dungeon. That's the only boss that has like a dungeon leading up to it. The rest are just a small row of enemies leading up to the boss. Like right now, this is not a dungeon. This is just the boss. See? But there's going to be some enemies leading up to that spot, like right here. This ain't no dungeon. See, cost 15 living steel and 2 Stygian stones to launch the harder version. I'm just going to go through these bosses and do each until my inventory is filled up. Sort of like that, you know? Sort of like that. Wow! That's Duriel right there. This was Grigori, but that picture was Duriel. Then I reset the dungeon. That's the goal. So before I thought that I needed some big old whammo ability. If you recall, a while ago I was complaining that my build's great and all, but I don't have a big old whammo. Like some big hard-hitting thing that takes off half their life at once. Well, I don't need that. I don't need that. That's gotta do enough damage. And then everything is a whammo. You know? But for the harder version of the boss, I might need a whammo. Again, see, and the reason why you're doing this boss is because he has Shards of Agony, and the Shards of Agony are paired with mucus slick eggs to spawn Duriel. And the eggs come from Varshan. So this can be seen as a shard farm. And he has unique items. So I think if there's any boss I was going to do the harder version of, it would be Duriel. Because that was the boss that has the good stuff. So you want to do a harder version of that boss. And not so much this boss here. These bosses have very specific gear, or like a collection of different potential items, and Duriel has the good stuff. He has the Grandfather Sword, and the Harlequin's Crest Helmet, and the Tyrael's Blessing chest, like this one I'm using maybe. I think maybe Andorial might also have some stuff. I think I'll save all of the unique items and then go through them at the end. You know? Okay, that was... I can do one more. I like how all of a sudden it has that nice bass in there. Doom. I love this AI music stuff so much. It's just wonderful. You know? I'll tell you what, it'd be much harder. Let's say I had some vision of what I wanted, you know? Some exact specification of what I wanted in a song, you know? And if I was rich, I would hire a bunch of people, you know? You hire a bunch of people to make what you want. Some singers, some background singers, some weird instrument players and whatnot to get some samples and whatever, you know what I mean? But in the end, are you really getting what you want? You're getting their interpretation of what you want, and they want to add their own little flourish for their job security. You know what I mean? For their job security, they want to make sure that they put some funk on it. Hey there, Mary. I know I'm late, but if you come in the morning, I'll be live. Did you play today? Oh, I was able to fully masterwork my gear yesterday. And now I'm doing a bunch of bosses to see if I can grow. Yeah. Test 1. Are my volume levels okay? Alright, let's go do Varshan.
Another time.
Hey, greetings. Well met. Be around. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, so is my gear maxed out? My gear is maxed out. Is it the best possible gear? Is it the best in slot? No. To answer your question fully. To answer your question even more fully. My concept is to go through with gear and I upgrade it and it gets me stronger so that I can more consistently farm the higher level dungeons to get a bunch of materials. So then eventually, when I get really, really, really good gear, I can then quickly upgrade that stuff and convert over, you know? And then swap out my worst pieces. I've already done that a couple times. You know what I mean? I started off with some gear and I leveled up that gear. I leveled up the gear and I've swapped it out. I've swapped out gear I've leveled up. You know? And it's gonna happen again. So, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to farm these bosses eventually so that I get like a 3-star uber unique item or something like that, or a 4-star. And by far, by star I mean like this weird star. You see next to the name there's a extra buffed item here. You see this item here is, you know, Masterwork 4. This is Masterwork 5. I've swapped out gear in the past. See, this is Masterwork 4, whatever. I have a gear of, like, this is Masterwork 10. This was my old chest, you know? But everything I currently have can be slightly better. You're hoping for max rolls. Get it too thick, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Ice skating practice? That's really cool. I've only been ice skating one time. One time. Yeah. You're hoping for really good gear with one amplified line or more, or more and more and more, you know? And whenever I whenever I loot gear in the field, I'm keeping stuff that might be a good replacement, you know? I'm really hoping, like this right here has 2 stars, you see? That's a 2-star. Eventually I get better gear and that's gonna replace what I currently have. Even taking lessons, nice. And you won some competition sort of thing? Alright, we're going in the hole. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. By brick. Oh no. So I want to go through and do each of these bosses a handful of times, and then I'll think about doing the Uber boss thing. You like this one? Yeah, this AI stuff is so cool. It can get even better. This song was just a joke, you know? But then I gave it a second half. And it's okay. I've grown accustomed to it. It feels like a pirate thing, but it's really a Viking thing. Which is basically the same concept. It's a bunch of, you know, it's almost a shanty. It's almost a shanty. Almost. It's definitely a chorus of people on a boat. Those guys are on a boat, that's for sure, and they all got beards. It's helped a lot with balance and strength, that's nice. And it's also a rave. And there's like disco lights. And people doing lots of heel kicking dances. It's also a DDR level. This is the hard DDR level, you know, Dance Dance Revolution. You have to hold the handles on this one. Oh, you know what would be cool? If I use this music in Beat Saber. That'd be a dream come true. Oh my gosh, I should do that. I should reinstall Beat Saber and then use my garbage headset and then do like the custom version and then use my own music. That'd be wonderful. Whatever. I don't think y'all know about Beat Saber and how cool Beat Saber is. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow, got the flim, a flam before your flim flam now. This is the second half. It's the hard part. Sweating bullets. Beat Saber is a great workout as well. Oh, your kids play it? Yeah. What about that $100 bill song? You know about that $100 bill song? You know about that $100 bills? That $100 bill song on Beat Saber? $100 bills. $100 bills. Especially if you put your whole body into it, you know? Like you keep your feet spread. If you just waggle your arms, that's not good. You have to kind of put your whole arm into it, like you're actually cutting with a sword. I think if you imagine like you're actually cutting the block in half, you have to imagine this is an actual sword, lightsaber. You're cutting the block in half with follow through. I'm pretty sure the game tracks follow through. Oh, you know that the $100 bill? I have some really good AI videos on me doing it. It's probably copywritten though. Kind of sucks. Well, not AI video, but you know. Dude with Lego. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Too bad the music is completely copywritten. But here, look. If you go to my channel on YouTube, I have like quite a bit of Beat Saber stuff. By the way, but it's all going to be copywritten. $100 bills. Whatever. All right. $100 bills. Synth Riders. Yeah, Pistol Whip is really awesome. I didn't do Synth Riders, but Pistol Whip is really, really cool. I agree. Pistol Whip is really, really awesome. That's a really good one. You know? People that don't do VR don't know about these things. You know what I mean? They don't realize that shooting something in VR is basically reality. Without the weight of the weapon and the recoil, it's reality. Because you have to be accurate with your arm and your hand. You know? It's not like you're using a mouse cursor or something or a joystick. It's actually you doing it. It's awesome. And then anything melee is a true workout. You have to like really get into it. And if you're doing something for any length of time, it's really a workout. Especially like just standing up and leaning around and then dodging all of a sudden.
Cause you know that we're doing it all. Oh, I'm a fly right home. Everything seems to roll out.
Yes, it's like exactly. It's like being John Wick in the Matrix doing a rave. Exactly. Yeah, I'm sure real shooting is cool. Okay? Real shooting. But yeah, it's expensive and there's a lot of upkeep and, you know, whatever. And, like, the target range isn't as cool. It's a really controlled environment. Shoot that stuff over there. Unless you do that Keanu Reeves training round with pop up like a speed target range. Those are pretty cool. Those are pretty cool. So I was trying to work on this thing in the background. Did it work yet? No. I was trying to make some AI video stuff in the background, you know, using Luma. There's something called Luma. Luma Labs. It's how you make AI video using a text prompt or individual picture. Alright, let's go over here to this other Lord Zir now. I really enjoy in VR navigating through an environment, shooting things when things are behind you, because you can move forward while shooting backwards in VR. You know? That's like a normal thing. Two, if you have two guns in your hands, you can, like, if there were bats here, that'd be, this was VR and you're shooting those bats, that'd be so cool. Because you're like going, pow, 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 you know? You shoot behind you all the time. It's normal. Because you can kind of like figure out, for example, I'm going to go point at this poster over here, you know? I'm still pointing at the poster. I know where the poster is. Right there. You know? But you can't do that in a normal game. You can't shoot in a different direction than what you're looking. In fact, going from VR to non-VR feels really weird and backwards. You realize that in a non-VR game, your gun is glued to your face the whole time. But that's not true in non-VR. Your gun is not fixed to your face. Your gun could be aiming over here a little bit. This is non-VR. The gun is right here. You know? It's like right below your, glued to your chest. And then the whole idea of being at the low ready works in a video game. If you have like a rifle and you have to kind of hold it with two hands, you kind of want to have the weapon kind of ready, not just in one hand. You have to like kind of have it ready. It feels pretty realistic. You're like walking around patrolling, kind of keeping the ready up the weapon, you know. Bam. Pretty realistic. Like we have muscle memory or something, or object permanence or something weird where you can figure out where things are without looking at them. Like I'm pointing at that, I'm pointing at my coffee mug, I'm pointing at my other monitor, I'm pointing at this and that with my peripherals. You can't do that. If this was a video game with, you know, like you're turning your whole head, which can be jarring. It's not a problem. You know, after doing VR for a bit, I didn't even want to do normal games. But then, you know, I'm doing normal games. I was gonna have like a VR channel, but I haven't done that. You know, haven't done VR in a while. This is a new computer too. I haven't even done VR on the computer. Yay! Take that, buddy. You big old pile of goo. That was Lord Zir. Jeremy, you said that you haven't seen these bosses. I can let this boss live for a couple seconds. This time. So I just did Grigori and Varshan. I did Varshan until I sort of ran out of body parts. Even though I have 50 hearts, so I can use the hearts to convert to other body parts. I used to love playing Rec Room, but I stopped playing it because it's a bit immature and the community is garbage people. No. So forth. But in terms of like the actual gameplay, it's real fun. Okay. Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? I think I'm killing him. Take that, mister. Take that, mister. Let me walk over here again. Well, excuse me. I'm just going to shout for a second. Whoopsie. I just shouted. Come on. That was my passive thorns, too. I have hardly any thorns in this build. If I shouted at the very beginning, I would have had a bit more thorns. Jeez. Yep. It's because I have pretty high dodge chance, and then I have heal on dodge. That's all it takes. I didn't know I was that strong, to be honest. No. Those are thorns. I have a very small amount of thorns, but then if I shouted, I would have had more thorns. I recently gave myself a bit of thorns, because it's a good way to have permanent bleeding. You see, it's just 1 point and 1 point, right there, as opposed to like 3 points and 3 points. This is just enough to make sure that the enemy is bleeding. And then, as opposed to the challenging shout, you see, one gives you more fury, other one gives you thorns. I didn't even shout. I shouted at the very end, and it killed him because of the vampiric curse. I have just a tiny bit of thorns. Before, I was going all in on thorns. So there's one aspect that gives you thorns while berserking, a big chunk. Another one gives you a chance to apply thorns on all enemies around you. And then, of course, you can have thorns built in as an affix line on your items. You know what I mean? You can have a ton of thorns. And at one point I had a ton of thorns, but now I realize you don't need that much. Especially with this challenging shout. So for this next one, I'm going to start off with the challenging shout, so that you can see how much thorns I get just from that. I'm just going to stand there. Well, I'll probably swap over to the dog, so you can have the cat there, Mary. I know that you like the cats. I was using this cat here because it was like a baby version of the... How dare you? How dare you? The baby version of the mount. There we go. I'm gonna stand here for a second. I'll do my shout. Right about now. It just wore off though. It bounced off me. That's right, you sucker. It bounced right off my head. Wow. We don't got time for these games. Of course, he would die instantly if I had the other stuff active. But we're not doing that, are we? No. Do it again. I'm stripped of all but pride. So in her I do confide. Cause it keeps me satisfied. Gives me all I need. How my hands are salad clean. Jeez. All right. They call me Cuban Pete. Now it's time for Andariel. Even though I might want to do the Glacial Fissure. The Glacial Fissure is sort of a thing. The Glacial Fissure dungeon. It's a dungeon, you see. The dungeon. Let's save those unique items. Dark days upon us in the shifting sands of Chaldeum. Mm-hmm. Right over here in this box.
Farewell.
Farewell and Father bless. Okay. Let's do... You see, the problem with the Glacial Fissure dungeon is that it's a big old dungeon, so you can't just like spam it, you know? The spammability is lower, but let's just make a few of these sigils, huh? You're 90. I don't believe you. Too hard. Alright. We'll put away some of these body parts. Maybe. Yeah, I don't need the Stygian Flim Flam. Well, I'll carry the stack of 14 on me. And I'll put away the stack of 50. Yeah. And I'll put away that stack of 50. Ooh. Alright, let's rock this roll. I'll go ahead and do the Glacial Fissure, okay? Jeez. Yes. I am the fastest boy in the world. But I can do the Helltide so fast now. It's just so nice. Just play some music, Mr. Beauregard. Yeah. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. Can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Embrace the journey. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh yeah, with a oh yeah. Here we go. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth. Take that, sucker. Yeah. See, I have a lot of these already level 21. Again. That wasn't that bad. So this boss drops off the pincushion doll. I wanted to do it so I can then do Andorial. Ooh, ooh. Alright. Yeah. Thank you, pet, for picking up all this debris. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Out of my way, Bosco. Yeah, I think I'll be swapping over my dog, the cat, for a dog. There's a dog with the nice armor. Balto. I'll call him Bosco. Oh, you can imagine, like, using that song as a skating routine. Oh my goodness. Pincushion doll. Alright, 2 more times. Buddy duddy. Woody buddy. It's just aesthetic. For the pets, they're all the same. They all just pick up gold and resources. So I was going to swap over to the dog. I was using him because he's like a... It has different spotting though. This one has more of a stripy thing. I don't think... Is that a tiger? Maybe. It's more of a tiger stripe than a jaguar spot, you know? Alright, again. I was gonna... See, at one point I was gonna stay using my horse, like the fire horse with the cool armor, on this guy, and have my druid use the cat, and then I'll have this guy with a baby cat, like a kitten, acting like I'm preparing to use the cat mount, because he's growing up with me. But I'm using the cat mount, so. My theory is still that, I still think it's possible that the game might require the use of a cat in the new zone. And I think you only get the cat early if you pre-order. That's what I think. If you just get it, you don't get the cat. Unless you get the deluxe version, then you get a cat. But I think you'll get the cat for free, or you'll get a cat, like some ugly brown or gray cat, as a mount after the first act is done in the new content. So they'll force certain people to run around on foot because they don't have a mount that can be used in the jungle. You know, it's like a jungle area. But who knows? It could be whatever. I don't know if that'll be the best idea. Either way, they could potentially make more money or less money. You make more money because now people are forced to get a bunch of cat stuff along with a bunch of horse stuff. But if a person only spends their time on one continent or another, now they don't get... I don't know. I think they'll still want the casta. But in Diablo Immortal, the pets do something different. Or something. Nice. So powerful. So I'm using Warcry now. I took off Leap and I put on Warcry. I'm already fooled. Well met. Greetings. See you around. So this song's gonna have a transition. You might even call it the next track. It has a very nice voice for AI. It's coming up. It's almost like a... We've already discussed this. This reminds me of like a late 80s movie soundtrack. Not this part, but the part that's coming up. Some late 80s, you know, around the time of Ghostbusters. Not this part. The next part coming up. You'll see what I'm talking about. During the time of Bobby Brown or something. Not this part. Is that it? Whitney Houston's. This part.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map. I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego. Yeah.
I know it's kind of hard to hear over the game. Awesome. Get over there. Big bad big. Sigil powder, baby. Way. Nope. Yeah. I'm not a wealthy man. So, I eventually want to go back to my Eternal account and straighten up those characters. It's also fun to work on hardcore characters every so often, on the Eternal side. It's a long-term progression. Again. Was that it? Was that the last one I made? I think it was. So now we can do Andario. That's right, Lego. Andario. Let's go. It's Andario time. It's Ordario. Andario, Ordario. All right, here we go. Ride. I like these deserts a lot. You know, these sand dunes have nice dimension to them. A lot. Bink, binky, bink. Bink, 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 binky, binky, bum. I think our pet should be visible right here. I think they're going to sell all manner of interesting pets. Now, it's kind of sad that Diablo Immortal has different mechanics than this game. It's sort of ridiculous and it upsets me. Don't you think it's crazy that there's like Diablo Immortal and it has different stuff happening for it? How come its pets are cool? How come they have battlegrounds and we don't? Here we go. This is Andoriel. Now, this one you can't rush. You have to kill her in phases. See, she's not dead yet. This has to happen. There's no avoiding it. If you kill her a bit slowly, she'll do that 3 times. If you do it fast enough, she only does it once. I'm getting my ship made with Lego. That's right, Lego manner of flim flam, we're ready to go. Reset and go again. Oh. I'm soaring high. Up in the sky. That was a bit early. Alright, again. And then my inventory is going to be full. Right now. And I like to farm through the hellside for plants and for random elixirs, you know? You do enough hellsides, you end up with a bunch of random elixirs. I like the attack speed, the critical hit chance. And you have to fight them from within. Obviously, they have suppressor fields. That's right, Lego. Just step out, teleport back, and then do it again. 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 Yeah. Alright, you go in the box with all your friends. I'll inspect you at the end. You do it again. Ooh, a, and ooh, a, and Again. Again. Go. Flip and skip. I'll do one more unload. We did it, yeah. You did it, yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, I tell you what. Again. Yay for damage. Yay for damage. I did it. Yeah. It has been done. I just want the unique items. We shall analyze them at the end. Snap. 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 Yay. Again. I'm just churning through my flim flam. I'll be doing Duriel next. Oh yeah. Yeah. Again. Your cat is making biscuits. You know, I made this song with mouth sound effects, scatting, you know? Because it has that feature. It was an experiment. Then it's going to transition over with weird lyrics. Here come the weird lyrics with the same beat.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah.
It's so cool that you can like, if you have some tune in your head, you can express the tune in however means you need, with humming or mouth sound effects or tapping on something, and then you say, this but with jazz, this but country or something.
We moving fast, we keep it on the floor. Yeah.
Here we go. We're doing Duriel. Bob Merrill. Oh, look, it wasn't fast enough. Now you have to do it twice. It wasn't fast enough on the first phase, and he did it twice. If you're not fast enough, he does it 3 times. Or she. Maybe even 4 times. Oh, yeah.
Check it now. Oh yeah, the flim flam. Wow.
Got a flim flam for you, flim flam. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. This voice kind of sounds fake, though. The voice kind of sounds fake, but you know. What I've realized is quite often voices don't sound like real voices. For example, in music, how often do you have like a bunch of background singers adding layers of voice onto a core voice? Or you have a group that just consists of multiple people, and every so often you have them chime in, like the Beatles or something. You have them all sing together. That's not a human voice, you know? Having 4 people sing together is not a normal voice. It's a weird monstrosity that we're used to. Like a chorus. It happens all the time in music, though. You know? It happens all the time.
Check it now.
I'm pretty sure if you... Maybe, I don't know. I was going to say if you listen to Britney Spears and if they hit me baby one more time is probably like some weird horrible chorus. It sounds like one voice, but if you listen carefully, it's probably like 20 voices. Crafted. Woven together.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map I'm on
Here we go. Again. It's a bit more. I'm trying to burn through my materials so that I have a reason to collect more materials, you know? I was sitting on small stacks of stuff. But there's not much more. I think this might be the final unload. Maybe. Yeah. And I'll do Duriel. Again. Reset.
Oh yeah, check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, what a fun.
Hey there, Mike. How's it going? Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, I'm gonna. How you doing there, buddy? Yeah. I'm just killing some bosses here. Oh yeah, chicken now. Oh yeah, with the flim flam wow, with the flim flam before you flim flam now. That's the clue. Gonna show you how. Oh yeah.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. And hell, well met, greetings, see you around. Hell, greetings, well met, see you around.
Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Couple more times. Couple more times. Did you see my the artificial head I gave to that girl? She's making all these constipated poopy faces. She's making all these poopy faces. She's making all these poopy faces. Let me remind you. Look at these poopy faces. Alive. I would date her. Anyways. Yeah. Get back in your hole. Would a wannabe girl from Beetlejuice? Maybe. Maybe. What, Lydia? Is that her name? Lydia! Is Lydia her name? Lydia is such a weird name. Is her name Lydia? 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 What? Is that the only person on Earth named Lydia? Uh-oh. It's time to go. Just looks at you. Yeah, Lydia Dietz. That's right. Lydia Dietz, Mrs. Dietz. I watch the cartoon quite a bit, so they say her name all the time. You know? I watched the cartoon for Beetlejuice growing up quite a bit, so they would say her name all the time. If I type in the word Lydia on the internet, what do I get? Oh, there's someone named. Oh, there's a professional. There's swimmer Lydia Jacoby, professional swimmer. And there is Lydia Ko, professional women's PGA. And there's Lydia Rupert. Apparently, there's a bunch of... There's the poet Lydia Gates. apparently, if you're a sports player, your name gets, you know, if you type in some random name, you're gonna get some sports player. You know?
And hail, greetings. Well, see
Lydia. Origin is ancient Greek. Lydia was an Iron Age kingdom. Oh, it was the Iron Age kingdom situated in the west of Asia Minor, in modern-day Turkey. Oh my gosh, there was an ethnic group that originated from the region known as the Lydians, and their language as Lydian. What? The kingdom of Lydia existed from about 1200 BC? What is this? Whatever. The kingdom of Lydia. The kingdom of Lydia. There's a show called Lydia. All the way up into season 3. There's a character called Lydia on Teen Wolf. Apparently this Lydia name is normal and historic. And I'm just an idiot. The kingdom of Lydia. It's a whole ethnic group. What? Again. Flying across the map doing funky stuff. Yay, hey. 'Cause you know we're doing it tough. Oh. Lydia, get over here. Also, the word librarian has the word Aryan in it. What's up with that? Big boss battles. Let's gotta do this a couple more times. I'm trying to get rid of like 90% of my phone plan. The keepers of the written text. We are the keepers. So these Stygian stones are going for 25 to 30 million, or between 25 and 50 million stones. Look, these Stygian stones here are worth between 25 and 50 million gold. Gold! The holy hand grenade of Antioch. Kill the killer rabbit. Across the map. I'm on the fly. A strawberry? Good. That movie gave Frenchmen a bad name. That and Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes and the Holy Grail. Both anti-French productions. Poor Pepe. Poor Pepe Le Pew with his stinky... It's terrible. He's so... You know? You smelly sexual assaulter. Whatever. You poor hygiene having assaulter. Yeah. Yeah. What's this character? Well, but I think probably just one more. What the heck? Flim, flam, flam, you can't go wrong. I think we're done now, huh? Sure. Yeah, Blazing Saddles is pretty rough. So back when I was in the army, and I was deployed at one point to Afghanistan, okay? And you kind of hang out inside the office sometimes, watching a bunch of movies on some hard drive, okay? Usually, the people before you have this hard drive filled with media, and everybody else adds more to this crazy hard drive filled with media, like TV shows and movies, like the entire season of whatever, and you end up watching a bunch of stuff, you know? There's nothing else to do, you don't have like live things, you watch a bunch of stuff. And my commander and I think XO would watch Blazing Saddles on purpose because it would offend this lieutenant that worked in the building because he was of dark complexion. You know? And he was being pretty cool about it. Blazing Saddles, huh? Blazing Saddles. That movie has lots of N-bombs in it, you know? And they're doing it on purpose. Alright, so let's go back in. It's just not an appropriate movie to watch in a workplace environment, you know? But Mel Brooks is a funny man. The Schwartz! I heard that there's going to be a Spaceballs 2 being made. There isn't. I heard that they're making a Spaceballs sequel. Is Mel Brooks still alive? I don't know if they can be as on the nose as they were before with all these references. It was just a bunch of jokes about, you know, self-depreciating jokes based upon the background of Mel Brooks, you know. So I don't know how, like, the type. If you think about most of, it's just a satire of Star Wars, you know, that's all. But it has a bunch of jokes in there. A little bit. I don't know if they can go as heavy on certain stereotypes. You know what I mean? In these days. In these trying times. Sports. I really enjoyed Pizza the Hut. Funny how that dude next to him was like eating him. Like it was a joke. And Pizza the Hut is like actively melting. It's actually a horrible creature if you think about it. Like he is producing more cheese and more pepperoni. It's horrible if you think about it. Is, you know, terrible. Alright, this is the final one. Seems like, what, is he like really hot on the inside? Is he like converting something into it? What does he eat to produce all that cheese and pepperoni? You know? Alright, well that's all done. And now it's time for Duriel. It's Duriel time. We're jammed, sir. I thought it was pretty... Is Rick Moranis going to be in it? As Darth Helmet? I can't breathe in this thing. Hilarious. You can't breathe in the helmet. Can't breathe in it. Alright. And now it's time for Duriel. Oh, he's doing another Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Whoa. So, there's only 2 movies, right? There's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and then Honey, I Blew Up the Baby. And then what else could there be? Make something small. You make something big. It has to be something else. Or is it going to be, we're small again? You know? Because making something really big is pretty much the same thing as dealing with a bunch of small things. You know? Because when you're small, you're dealing with gigantic ants and gigantic Oreo cookies and gigantic things. So you're already, you know, and then other giant people are dealing with you as being tiny, but if you have a giant person, now that giant person is dealing with everybody else as if they were small. You know? So... what else could there be? Are they just gonna make him small again? Whoops, now everybody's small. The whole earth is small. Little Shop of Horrors was fantastic. Suddenly Seymour, you're right there beside me. With sweet understanding, Seymour, my friend. You got friend zoned. You got friend zoned in that song. Because she likes bad boys. Sorry, doctor. Don't break my jaw again. That's what she likes. Sorry, doctor. She likes motorcycle riding bad boys. Not that nice guy Seymour Kreltz. Whatever his name is. And that the Little Shop of Horrors slot machine is cool. Have you seen the alternate ending for Little Shop of Horrors? The cool ending? The apocalypse ending? You seen that one? The ending where everybody ends up buying an Audrey 2 across the entire planet, and all of a sudden they all just become gigantic plant monsters and destroy the planet. That's a really cool ending. Like, everybody has a gigantic plant monster. It's on YouTube. It's like, how come this isn't the ending? It's the apocalypse ending. I'm not quite sure how the original movie ends, you know, compared to that ending. Yes, you have to go see it. Watch it on YouTube. It's not very long. You can watch it right now and come back. Just type in alternate ending Little Shop of Horrors. Or he dies? Or Seymour? I think the alternate ending is like a great success and they sell a bunch of Audrey 2 plants. You know? Everybody gets it. And then... Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. It's not it's the alternate ending. I can't show it to you though. Maybe I can show you a still frame. Shh. I'll try to show you a still frame of it. Okay. Yeah. Here's a still frame. Oh boy. Here's a still frame of it. See, gigantic plant, people running in horror, plants rampaging through the streets. That's a good ending right there. Right. Oh, the plant. Oh yeah, it's like a slow motion. I remember now. When I'm a big green mother from outer space and I'm married. I wish you never heard. I'm a big green mother from outer space and I am mad. You know. You're an alien. That's right, Seymour. That whole thing. And then it's like a big old sequence with the vines, you know, and you kill them. That probably also happened in the other version too. Okay, I can do one more. Yay! Good job. Yeah, I churned through most of my supplies here. Most of my supplies were churned right on through, baby. Yeah. One more time. One more time. Yeah. I did it. I did it. I did it, yeah. And now, we're all done. That was cool. Now I can do some held ties and whatnot, you know what I mean? Nah, man. Nah, man. Pull these items away. I think I'm good to go now. Let's go check out my stock. Paid all this garbage in here, you know? Flip. Look at it. The Tusk Helm of Jords the Mighty. It has to have a star on it, so if it doesn't have a star, trash. That's how it works. Basically. I only want the good stuff. At this point in my life. Look, but don't touch. The Bolt's Will. Thorbrand. The Rage of Hadogath. And the Dolmen Stone. They're gone. I'll end up with a bunch of duplicates here. I'll sort through this in a little while. Because there's some duplicates. And we'll go from there. And over here, I'm at 49 steel. I can do Grigori a couple more times. I can do the Glacial Fissure a couple more times. Okay. I'll do that. Let's go knock out the Glacial Fissure a couple more times. And Lord Zir a couple more times. Okay. Yep. Real quick. Real quick. Glacial Fissure. Right now. I know I have new titles. Little icon there. Achievements. Some of this. Experienced. I'm a deft weaponsmith. Renaissance. No. I'm deft. I'm a deft man. Okay. Alright. I've had those things like that for a little bit. I'm just gonna go for the speed. Alright, let's just clean up through this place real quick. Okay, no big deal. Just gonna knock this out a couple more times and then do Lord Zir. Okay, I just want to clear through it. And then I'll be where I want to be. So I can then do the Hell Tide and do other activities and grow these piles again. I have to also do Grigori, like, you know, another set because I have too much steel, and then we can go from there. Then we can go from there. Just like that. Okay, again. Again. You don't have to restart. Okay, I got 3 more. Woo! And now have 320 million. That's a lot. That's the most I've ever had. I'll be doing the Helltide for a bit after this. Back to back. I might farm the boss there, actually. Actually, I do have to farm the boss because I have way too many hearts. I have like 600 hearts or some weird garbage. All these weird hearts. Heart stars, horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons. Pots of gold and rainbows, and the red balloons. People. You know what I mean? Why'd they have to add a bunch of weird stuff in there, like red balloons? Huh? The red balloon. Those are lucky. Here we go. Oh, you saw that? You saw the ending? Yeah, it's sort of dramatic and weird. What if the world just ended with a plant apocalypse? That'd be really awesome. Plant apocalypse. Poison ivy. Oh, oh, oh. Ew. Yeah. Oh. These people are desperate for these Stygian stones. I have to be strong enough to, I gotta be strong enough to do that. I know right now I'm doing the normal bosses, but I have to do the harder boss. But I have to, you know, do the normal stuff for a while. This is really easy. I mean. Okay, people running away. Obvious models, you know. It felt too much like models, you know. Look at this plant puppet and this obvious model. This dungeon feels longer than normal. There it is. Again? No. Yep, just one more time. So, let's go back to town. Yoo-hoo! So, kind of weird that I'm not doing the Shadow of the Erd Tree, huh? You think I would be? I think I will eventually. The Elden Ring expansion. It was my most successful stream in terms of money making, by the way. It was my most successful stream in terms of people tipping me and so forth. I made enough during that month to buy a new video card and whatnot. Yeah. But I feel like I'll have to start from scratch. Again. And it'll eat up all my time. Again. Of course, right now I'm doing this. And this is eating up all my time. Yeah. But I feel like I would have to start from scratch. You know? And it would have been better if I was already doing it before that DLC came out. To build up people watching me. And then I was already ready for the new... it'd be great if I was already ready for it when it came out. But instead, I would probably, knowing me, not be able to experience the actual update content until I get to it naturally. And that would take a long time. That'll take a long time. I know how to gain access to it. You have to beat the Moog boss. But to get access to that boss naturally, you have to get to like the next part of the map where the water is and everything. And there's a dude, you talk to him, you go do some thing, you know. But to get there naturally without skipping everything would take a while. I wouldn't just go to that guy. I would clear everything up to that dude, you know, and kill every single boss leading up to that position on the map. You know? You kill every single thing leading up to that spot. I can try to play it again. I just remember last time I reinstalled it too. I did reinstall it. I tried to play it and then the user interface just killed me. I can't stand it. Ugh. Immediately, the second I turned the thing on, I was like, oh yeah, this thing. Get used to it though. It is the final dungeon here. And then I have to do Lord Zir a couple more times. I still have the blood. It takes somebody 2 or 3 streams. Well, I'll tell you what. Okay? It takes more than that. It takes you 2 or 3 streams if you know what to do already, and if you skip everything. It takes essentially 2 hours to beat the game. Okay? It takes about 2 or 3 hours. And if you really wanted to, you can get to that spot immediately. So it doesn't really matter how long it takes for somebody else to do something, because they're skipping things. Like I said, it'll take weeks. It would take weeks to get to that point. Not 2 or 3 streams. Yeah, 2 or 3 days, whatever. No, that's if you skip everything. It takes weeks. Weeks! You can beat the game in 3 hours. Okay? My first playthrough of Elden Ring, it took me a long time to beat the thing. I took my sweet time. Sweet time, it took a long time, like months. Okay? The second time I beat the game, it took 3 hours. And I reached a point where I can beat the game within a break period, you know? And I did that a couple times over. Because sometimes my breaks are like 2 hours apart. I reached a point where I can beat the game within a break period. from a new game plus. Go through, do what you gotta do, kill this guy, go over here, go through that wall, skip that entire section. You know what I mean? Get the items that you need and move forward. So that's all done. That's all done. Big task completed. We're not done yet. Go do Grigori a couple times. Let's go knock out Grigori because I have too much steel on me. Blind. Yeah. Moog. Lim grave. I'm the kind of person that takes my sweet time about things, you know? About the long game. Like to milk it. Longer it takes, the better. Okay, we're back. Yay. I'll run this a couple times. I don't know about all that. You're saying that they ramped up the enemies and the bosses? I don't know about all that. I would imagine maybe in the new zone there's... But this is all just... No, I don't believe it. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's just people that have mastered meta having to get used to new systems of gameplay. People have memorized the other game systems to death, and now they have to go encounter something new, so they call it hard until 1 week passes, and they're going to call it all easy again once they master everything. It's just people have to there's lots of hard things all throughout Elden Ring, you know, until you learn how to do it, in theory, and then people call it easy, but it's not easy. You're just good. People don't pat themselves on the back enough. Like, people say, oh yeah, the bosses in Elden Ring are... I've heard this before. I'm sure you have too. The bosses in Elden Ring are easy. You can beat the whole thing wearing no armor and using just a helmet on your head. This one person beat it using a DDR pad. Because they're good. Because those people are good, okay? All you gotta do is never get hit and have perfect timing. And memorize the boss fight. That's all. Never get hit and have perfect timing. Yeah, that's how things work in the world. Okay? And then those same people call the entire thing easy. Especially, you just gotta go over here and get this specific weapon and skip all that. Skip all this stuff. Go to that cave. Get that talisman. Trash. So the new content is equal to the old content. I don't even gotta... Nonsense. You know, think about the original game and about all the weird little things and how unique certain areas were and how it's different than the previous spot until you learn the entire attack sequence. Like, all these creatures are completely different with their attack sequences, you know? All of a sudden a ball just rolls out of nowhere and one-shots you until you learn, oh, he's got to dodge the ball. Okay. You know, this guy over here throws this elemental spear at me and kills me. Well, there's elemental spear guys over there. I better go the opposite direction and kill them first. You know, it happens all the time. Just dealing with new stuff. And there's no player guide that's already out because the game just came out. So people can't copy it. And they have to actually play the game for once. You know? A person can't just watch somebody else's YouTube video and memorize what to do before they encounter a fight, like these scumbags do all the time. You just gotta watch this video. It tells you exactly what to do and read this player guide and then you do it. How about you do it yourself? And you fail a bunch of times. Until you figure out. Gotta watch out for his second faith. He gets twice as strong. I'd rather figure that out myself. Thank you very much. There's lots of terrible sequences in Elden Ring. I forgot the guy's name, but the guy that rides the horse, you know, the big guy that has the gravity powers, I forgot his name, rides the horrible little horse. That fight's pretty darn hard. Until you kind of get used to it, but even then it's pretty hard. It has multiple phases and devastating attacks. It's a dodge and riding around, lots of weird elemental meteor strikes and so forth. It's all hard. Yes. But all these things are sort of, you know, once you figure out what to do, but you have to, I really feel like you have to work for that, right? To work for that knowledge. Like, for example, I'm fighting, you saw me fighting those tier 100 boss fights, but it gets easier and easier and easier. And I was like running around in a big circle to avoid Lilith's attack where she hits you 3 times, but then I realized you just gotta like move left and then right and left, and it's really easy to dodge. If I knew that going in, it would, the whole fight would seem like it's just a walk in the park, you know? But you have to like learn through experience.
Would you like something?
A bunch of things are sort of easy to dodge once you understand how to dodge or what to look for. But if it's your first time doing something and things are chaotic and you don't want to die and you're trying to figure out what to do, like, for example, remember in Elden Ring, you got that big gigantic slug thing in a tight space that is just horrible? It's in it happens a couple times and it's just so devastating. That thing is terrible until you sort of know what to do, and then it's kind of okay. How am I supposed to survive this thing? Any sort of boss fight where the boss just starts flopping around with a tail swipe at the end, come on. Plop, flop, blam, tail swipe. They always do that weird thing in Elden Ring. The boss will do some crazy sequence where you have to like dodge, jump, dodge, and then move in really quick, and then stab him, and then maybe stun him really quick with perfect timing. It's just a terribly hard situation. The entire thing. Okay, so a few more times. So, I'm looking at this thing on the side. Talking about actors. I'm pretty sure they're referencing like Star Wars and the new Acolyte show, and how some actor was in an interview and he mentioned Anakin blowing up the Death Star. And fans are in an uproar saying, this guy doesn't know about Star Wars and he's in Star Wars? How dare they hire someone that doesn't know about Star Wars, you know? And the person said over here, actually, I need more actors to not know anything about the story that they're working on. That's the writer's job, and an actor's job is to interpret the script. I'm tired of people treating actors like they're supposed to be in an encyclopedia. So that's what someone wrote. Now, my interpretation is, let's say you have the writer and the director and so forth and so on, you know, and they have a certain vision for a show or movie, you know. They have a certain vision of what the character will look like and sound like and act like, and they have a casting call with a certain vision in mind, and they're hoping that these floppy old humans can do these things, and they get a bunch of head sheets. Okay, this face looks about right. They put it in the board, and they're working with existing people, so they have to settle. So all throughout the creative process, you have to settle and compromise. And like a person might not be able to act exactly how you want them to act, and then you have to kind of coach them into acting a certain way, you know. And then you settle. Say, well, fine, can't do exactly. But hey, you got these other charms about you, and then the human brings in their own thing, you know, their own little thing to the character that was never even asked for. And you gotta settle because that's what makes them them. It's even worse when you're going for a known name, a known named person. You're hiring somebody because they kind of look like the character, but you're also hiring them because they are a famous person. So you expect them to sort of act like themselves. You expect The Rock to sort of act like The Rock a little bit, not like some completely different person. You expect him to bring a little bit of The Rock in there, like a 2% Rockness into his acting role. If you cast The Rock in a Gears of War movie, you know, because he has like a big old head, he's going to be acting like The Rock. He's not going to be acting like the exact character that you want in the thing. What if you put Jim Carrey in there? Jim Carrey is a dramatic actor, but I know what he acts like when he's dramatic, so it's predictable. My point is that if you had AI do all of this, you can engineer a person from scratch and have them act exactly how you want. Now you might say, but what about the humanity? What about that actor that has lots of jobs? Do you really care about a single person, like one person's job? What about that single actor and their job? I don't care about that single actor. Do you care about the person making matchsticks in the factory that lost their job? No. What about the seamstress in the textile factory? You know? What about the coal miners? You're gonna let that big backhoe do the job of 50 good indentured servants with shovels? 50 people with shovels or that one machine? I don't know. What about their jobs? I don't care. Doesn't matter. Yes. So, if you just start from scratch, engineer the exact character that you want for your thing, almost like an animated show, sometimes if you get a famous person to play a voice, at that person you have to make the character look like the person. A little bit in their eyes and their eyebrows, you know, and their facial expressions, a little bit because you're copying the person in the studio. But if you get some no-name person, they're just a voice. And they're making up a new voice, you know? They're making a new voice from scratch to suit that character. They're not using their voice, you know? Adam Sandler is some random fox in a movie. He's going to be making Adam Sandler voice the whole time, you know what I mean? Jack Nicholson is a koala. Well, he's going to be Jack Nicholson the koala. You know what I mean? However, Mark Hamill went on to do some voice acting, and he does one voice really well. The Joker. You know? And the Joker voice sounds nothing like a Mark Hamill voice. He's not playing Mark Hamill. He's playing the Joker. Really good job, too. Even though I don't like him. You know? But the Joker voice he makes sounds nothing like him. He's making a whole different voice, which is just fine. But now, I expect that if Mark Hamill was hired to play a voice in something else besides Batman, and he's playing... If Mark Hamill is playing some crazy villain, he's going to sound just like the Joker. It's inescapable. He's going to make the same sort of... this weird, grindy, wishy-washy, different octave voice with an interesting laugh. He probably won't do the same laugh as the Joker because it's too on the nose, but he's going to make some weird sort of sound effect. If you saw the movie, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, you know? Mark Hamill played the Fart Knocker villain at the end. It was basically a live-action Joker, is what he was doing. Even though he looked nothing like the Joker, his voice and vague mannerisms were the Joker. But he's a really good Harrison Ford. Well, Harrison Ford's a big old gruffy piece of garbage, so I don't like Harrison Ford. I don't even think he's a good actor. Where's my wife? You know? He makes good sort of vague reaction faces, and like he doesn't really talk all that much in his movies. And when he does talk, it's very muttery and normal and plain in all of his movies, including Indiana Jones. Sort of. He's a good action star. He makes good surprised faces and faces. Oh, Mark sounds just like him? I'm sure. I'm sure. I fundamentally disagree with the character direction. Alright, so now, let's go do Lord Zier. Yep, just a couple times to get rid of these, blood vials. Yep. I'll do Lord Zier a couple times, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, and then maybe Andariel, like, just 3 more times. So the reason why it helps to have a huge fan of a product act in a role is because the director can only say so much, you know? They can say, please go watch these films. Please. I think there was something like maybe The Last of Us, where they told the cast to not play the game. Don't play the game and don't look at any videos. You know? I want you to act from your heart. Because they don't want them copying something. They want to... I cast you for a reason. Now just act. Doesn't trust him to interpret the work, you know? He doesn't trust him to interpret the work. He wants them to follow exact instruction. Stand here, look over there into the distance, look down, raise your eyebrow, walk forward, move your left shoulder. You know, look to the left a little bit and make a sad face. If the person has already played the game or something, then they might know exactly what cinematic they're talking about. Oh, you mean that cinematic? Because maybe it's not enough just to watch a YouTube reel of all of the cutscenes from a video game. I feel like if you really were a fan, and if you kind of look like the person, you can kind of... You have that character in your head already. You know what I mean? If you know the character, they're in your head, and then you just become that person, as opposed to following instructions. But this is dealing with humans. Human actors. Yes. Yes, the Last of Us show followed the game pretty closely. But I also heard that they told the actress to not. Try to find it. I think? Or was it something else? Okay. Pedro Pascal and Bella Ramsey, who played Joel and Ellie, respectively, have stated that they have not played the Last of Us games in order to prepare for the roles, and were even encouraged not to do so. This was done so that the actors not imitate too much from the games. Huh? That's weird, huh? I don't want you to copy too much now. But they did a good job, huh? I mean, kind of have to know what facial expressions to put on your face, right? A little bit. Basic facial expressions. I feel like Pedro Pascal had to have watched some compilation reel. Hey there, Leaf. How's it going? For example, if I was cast in a Warhammer 40K movie, I don't know much at all about the franchise. I would feel encouraged to become the vaguest of experts on the subject. You know? Just so I know what sort of vibe that we're trying to go for. You know? What's the feeling? What's the weird inner subconscious motivations behind these characters? You know? Because I don't know exactly what it's about. I sort of know certain things, vaguely, but nothing else. Alright, we're done with that. Oh my gosh. We're running out of material. America style. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Alright, let's go do Barshan one time. And I'll do, I'm trying to sort of run out of all of my materials. And then after that, I want to process the materials as they come in. You know what I mean? And not let anything pile up. Certain things are going to pile up more than others because of the income rate not being even with these things. I just get paid to lie all the time. So here's a couple things I want you all to learn. Never trust an actor if they try to convince you of something outside of acting because they're actors. I think it's insane that people listen to the opinions of actors, especially when they're all emotional about it. You know, they're actors. And it makes you wonder. Can't believe them. Okay. You're not allowed to. I think some of them might be telling the truth because they feel guilty for being rich. You know? And they're like hardcore lefties. Therefore, you can't really be some rich, crazy person and not care about things. So you have to give weird speeches and stuff. You have to give weird speeches about the world every so often. Also, never believe somebody when they're reading from a script. Never, if there's a person up on stage saying something important and they're reading from a piece of paper, don't believe them. If they believe what they're saying, they would have memorized it. Okay? If they wrote it, they don't have to read it. It means that somebody else wrote it. Recently, the Pope read some weird thing. Blah, 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 blah. He didn't write that thing. Come on now. Leave that guy? No. He didn't write that. Nuts. Okay, so that was my Varshan. It took no time at all to do. Everything's good, good, good. I have no egg. I have one egg. I need more than one egg. Let's go do... I think maybe I can do this one time. Greta Thunberg. Greta. You heard about those activists that put orange paint on Stonehenge? Goodness gracious. It's cornstarch based. It doesn't matter. Well, there's ancient lichens on those rocks, baby. There's ancient lichens all over those rocks, and you don't care about the lichen? Well, it's one thing to deface priceless paintings in a museum, another thing to deface artifacts of Earth, especially weird pagan Earth-based artifacts. I mean, out of all the artifacts or, you know, natural sites to destroy, you choose the one that is about, like, the Earth Goddess or something? Let's go defile this temple to the Earth God. Whatever the purpose of Stonehenge was. Something involving natural cycles or something like that. You want to deface the let's go deface the Temple of Gaia. Alright, that's done. And now I got everything I wanted to be done. And now we can go. See, I just churned through all of my extra materials. And now we get to go do some stuff. Go prove a point by defiling the Temple of Gaia. Something. Oh. Oh. You're saying that you're a farmer and you laugh at vegans because of how many animals have to die to maintain agriculture? Like, to maintain a big old swath of land with a bunch of plants in it, and to make sure the plants don't die, you have to take care of quite a few creatures that want to eat those plants. Because they're plants. You know? So you have to, like, really control the area.
See some steel you need?
Alright, then. Boom. We should have farms on the moon. Big old greenhouses. Orbiting greenhouses with space elevators. Problem solved. You know what I mean? Convert all farmland on Earth to real estate. Or give us all this nice protein slurry, like tasty wheat, through a tube, and then in the matrix we can visualize it as having different textures. You know, you don't need the different textures, it's all psychological. You just need the nutrients. You know? Oh, I actually have 50 eggs. Well then. It's the shards I was lacking. I actually have 50 eggs. What else am I lacking? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I believe you. Okay, let's go do Duriel. We're not done yet. I can't take a break until I do this entire sequence. Millions. Is that a meerkat? That's a meerkat? Look at that meerkat. Algae. The heck is happening? Oh no. I like seaweed, but then I learned that a lot of seaweed isn't really seaweed, it's like algae. Something? You know? Like the... Maybe? I think so. One second. Nori. 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 One second. Because... One second. I don't know. Like it. I thought I saw something where, like, how they harvest is just, it looks like a bunch of algae. It's not like big old sheets of seaweed that they cut up and shred and turn into these sheets. It's really a bunch of, like, dark brown algae stuff that they then put in the flame. Take that, mister. Last guy do this a couple more times. I had a big old stack of eggs. You know? Again. And again. And again. This time I'm not gonna be early. Yay. Again. Good night there, Jeremy. Good night. Be sure to stop by in the morning. Oh, yeah. Again. Mm-hmm. Mm. And boom. Just like that. I don't want him to burrow. A few more times. And again. Oh boy. Alright, let's do it again. Wow. And go again. Yay, we did it. We did it. Again. Back to the house so I can unload. We'll do it again. I'm trying to unload, you know? I'm gonna unload my flim flams. Okay. I gotta go through this box here pretty soon. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of room. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Pull that stuff out. Whoa. Jeez. Living steel. I think I can get rid of a lot of stuff inside my box pretty soon.
Don't ruin all that.
Alright, let's go. That's what I'll be doing soon enough, you know. You know. Yeah. And there we go. Go 15 more times. And then let's go. Again. And again. Bing, 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 bing. And again. Yep. Just a few more times. Probably 2 more unloads. And I'll go through all the items. I might even get some ideas as I go through them all. Whoa, a 3-star helmet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, people. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Exactly what I'm looking for, baby. Again. We do it 13 more times. In theory. When I'm done with this whole thing, I'll be doing the Helltide. The Helltide. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Yay. Right now. Boom. 12 more times. So probably one more unload after this. Something like that. Yay. Again. Okay, which of these two boots is better or worse? They're better, so be it. Alright. Destroy. And? Oh, I tell you what. All these duplicates. Go for this X-Fall ring. Oh. I got room. I got room, it's okay. Keep on going. Do it again. 6 more times, yeah. Yeah. Yay. The Echo of Burial, or whatever. What have you got here? Yeah, don't need it. It's all just money. Do it again. Yay. Mm-hmm. And again. Yes. And then I'll be doing Helltide for several hours. You know? Several. Get rid of that tusk helm. So all of my unique items need to have 1 star. Eventually. And that'll happen. Oh no, I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough. Yes. Do it again. I'm in the dungeon. And go. Right now. Just like that. Don't want him to burrow away. We're almost there. Almost there. Alrighty then. We go back. Leaving said dungeon. No room. Very soon. Next. Be good to go. Yeah. And should be the final bout. Yep. This should be it. Goodbye, helmet. Goodbye, helmet. And again. Yay. I just spent the last 3 hours going through all my materials, getting rid of everything, you know? Yay. Instantly. Right there. And again. And again. And again. Yeah. Four more after this. Four more. Wait. I gotta get the loot first, you know? And then again. Yeah. 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 And then, boom, bam. A few more. Just a few more. And then again. Go back in. I'll grab these keys. Don't want to reset everything. Oh no. Do we do it again? Right now. Right now. Right now. Let me go back in. And we're almost done. Yep, like 3 more. And then we'll be doing some hell tidings. Dang it, see, I wasn't ready that time. I wasted my shots, and I wasn't able to kill him right away. These items are like super duper duper rare. By the way, yeah. Yes. Very soon. 2 more? Or 1 more after this? Whew. A heavy grind of yore. Let's save the good shots. Like that. Now 1 more after this. Alright. And again. 1 more time. And then, boom. Let's go. One final go. There it is. And that was it. The boss fight of Yore. Right there. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now, most incredibly, it's your boy. Pull these items out. Basically. So, 925, 925. You are a better version. Okay? Boom. And X-Falls corroded signet. 22, 22, 22, 26, 4, 5.4. 22, 26, 4, 4.8. 41. You're not good enough. Alright, we got this other weird stuff here, you know. Good one, too. All these vaguely good items. Pull these items out here. Mm-hmm. Cool. All these non-legendaries. Remove them. Yep. And okay, so now unique and sacred. All right. Pull all the helmets out. And all these items that don't belong for this class. Put all that stuff over here. All the items that don't belong in this class, or for this class. Yep. These items go over here somewhere. And back over here. Now, Jorts, the Mighty, the Gun, Godslayer Crown, 873, 16.5, 17.5, 11.5, 12.2, 4.8, 5, 54, 39. Nope. Okay, you belong over here. All these items that don't belong. This class. Go over here now. All these other items. Like so. There's probably duplicates of them. in the box already. You know? Yep. Right over here. All those chest pieces. So, razor plate 444 333. Done. Rage of Hadagoth. 2. Only 1, huh? That's weird. This one's much lower. 32. 42. 739. 6. 15. 13. This one's better. $40. All these items need to have stars on them. Now for Soul Brand. Alright. 7.5, 4.8, 8.5, 11.3. Much better. Full brand. 16, 18, 10, 11, 9.6, 5.2. Cool. Let's go sell these items. Yay. And again. E. Now back over here. Let's go check out these 200 weapons. 108. This one's way better. It's Masterwork 7. 36. 27. Alright, this one's not good. One over here, Ancient's Oath, +6. +4. 38. 4, that's better. Okay, the Azir Wrath, 8.8. 8. Okay, 5.6. Looking at that core damage too, 14.5, 16, 8, 8, 48, 45, 7.5. That went better. Chance to freeze. Yep. Done. Now we have the Butcher's Cleaver. Both has stars on it. This one is 31.5. Okay, which is better? 620. 9. 67. 20.5. 9%. Alright, you lose. Go sell those. Okay, moving on. Right here. Okay, so now we have the sword. Kind of hard to tell. It's already masterworked, and it's too late. Okay, the Fists of Fate. 220. 70. 12. 14. 13. 9. 5. 5. 9. 13. 26% damage. 27% damage. Uh-oh. Okay. Batman glove. One's better. Kiss of Fate. We have it right there. No, wait. Yeah. Twin Strikes. The Tacits of the Dawning Sky. This one's better. Maybe. 8%. This one's better. Care about the resistance. So here's Tybalt's Will. 20%. 12%. Sorry. Flicker Step. A lot of Flicker Step. So unless it has a star, it's trash. That's gonna work. And then we have the Penitent Greaves. Penitent Greaves. And 25, 12, 15. Done. 100,000 steps. 48 Fury. Ground Stomp. 33% more damage. Done. Penitent Greaves. 15% more. Okay. 14. Well, this one has a big chunk of movement speed. Eight. 32. 14. Alright, these are better. Yay. And then 100,000 steps. It's probably trash. 48, sure. Alright. Now for the Ring of Red Furor. 53 strength. More attack speed. 24% bonus damage. Oh, this is better. And the Battle Trance. Okay. 9.5% damage reduction. That one's better. 44. Alright. That's done. Wow. Very nice. Oh. Okay, even more. Oh my gosh. All of these items. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go again. So, the Rage of Harrogath. $36, $40, $14, $13. Alright. And Soul Brand. $17. Other one's better. Okay. But this Fields of Crimson. Critical strike chance, same exact thing. Wow. 17, 24, 27, 25. Whoa. Better. Hammer. Perfect. So what was that? Butcher's cleaver. His gloves. The bolt's will. But those other things are better because they have perfect roll on that increased damage. Over here, the X-Falls corroded signet. 22 all stats, damage over time, lucky hit chance. Cooldown reduction. Damage over time. Alright. Done. Battle trance. 44. 8.5% damage reduction. Better. Now we have all these. Core skills. Resource generation. Critical strike chance. Done.
All things have value.
Again.
I suppose.
As long as these are different items, we're fine. But these should all be in the same tab over here. All these other uniques for different classes. You know? So now, let's get rid of the worst one. They're side by side. Different shapes, you see. Ancient's Oath, man. Insatiable Fury. Yeah. That's for a different class, though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Side by side. Then, and then this. Great staff with a crone. And I'm looking at the shapes here. Waxing gibbous. Condemnation. There. And right there. And the Scoundrel's Kiss. The Hunter's Zenith. Cool. That's all cleaned up, baby. And now we have all this nonsense, huh? That's just a mess. Garbage. How about if it doesn't have life on it, it's gone. It's not a 3-star either. Gun. It doesn't have life on it. It's gone. As a main stat with a star on it. That works. There you go. Go. Goodbye. Back over here. Goodbye. Okay. Ugh. We're getting there. Not that one either. Well, that's pretty good. All these items I can't get rid of. The Iron Wolves. Very nice. Flip. Go sell.
You don't want that.
And then again. Bye. Not a 2-star, and if it doesn't have life on already on it, I don't want it. And anything that's not for this class, I don't want either. It's not already unique. Needs to have a gigantic chunk on it. Nice and easy. In the future, I'll stop it. Ugh. My spacebar. In the future, I'll be only targeting items that have extra strength on it. My box won't get filled up. Put me at 366 million. People might want it. They might want it. Then.
Come back if you need anything else.
Anything. Yeah. That's all done. And then I'll empty out this. There's cost reduction. Right there. Stuff. That. And now, anything that is not for this class goes bye-bye. How about I just make everything be trash? We'll go from there. Some of these items are pretty good. Some of them. Pretty good too, a 3-star. Not bad. Garbage. And then all of this damage over time. I had to go through it eventually, and that time is now. No. Nope. Alright, cool. Okay, so now let's pull out all this jewelry. And all this armor. All the armor. And go over here. Armor and weapons, maybe? Or weapons and jewelry over here. And then just armor, I don't know. Something like that, but it has to be stretched over two, doesn't it? Yes, it... Maybe just weapons over here. Cool. Yay. That's handled, huh? That didn't take forever. Just a little while, man. Mm-hmm. And now it's time for a marathon of hell tiding. Go swap up my cat. Or dog. Balto. Yeah, good job. Good job, Doug. Woo, and now it's time for action. Yep. I'll run a few of these hell tides, baby. This is what we'll do. Stronger and stronger still. Okay, I'll be right back, alright? Right back. Yeah.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Okay. Time to rock and roll. Whew. All that grinding and stuff is done now. Time to sweep through the land and rock and roll again. Bing bum beady bum beady beady body boom boom beady 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 bum beady beady bum. The heck?
Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Oh yeah. Dodging enemies, jumping
Awesome.
over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't
Yeah. So now here we go. Full speed ahead. Just through the landscape of Yore. My goal is to get random elixirs, you know? You want random elixirs and plants. You know?
we moving fast, keeping it on.
And normally I go this way. I was confused for a second. Let's slide on through. See, earlier I spent all my stuff, and now I would like to go run this boss over and over and over again. I have 642 of these hearts. I'm gonna head down there right now. maybe. I'm making my way generally there. Even though it's on the opposite side. Go there now. Right now. Right now. Yay. Go around here. Yep. All it takes. Another random plant. I care most about that defense. About that dodge. There. I'm making my way on down around the bend. I'm making our way there. Hey there, buddy. And there's some Tree of Whisper stuff along the way. Yay for the Galavine. Alright, let's go back to the Tree of Whispers. Right now. Collect the goods. I think I do have enough to do one dungeon here. Do it. I'm soaring high.
I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Mommy, don't you
Good flash, Rick. I made a second. Stand. Okay. Alright, let's go do this right here. Yeah. All done. I had to take care of it because I had the material. You know what I mean? And now let's go all the way back over here. This time I'll head straight to the boss fight. I mean... here, full speed ahead. over here. And here we are. Hello. I have a right. Yay. How about I go opposite directions? So funny. It's just so funny. Tell you what. So hilarious. Right there. Right there. And again. All done. And again. Doing this for the blood as well. All that exquisite blood. I'll go ahead and open up this box here. Go around the corner for a second. Right there. Yep. I'm trying to get rid of my hearts here, you know? Hey there, btimes1go.com. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Welcome. I just finished doing a bunch of different bosses, you know, and now I'm doing the Helltide for a bit. I want to get rid of these hearts. I did all these other bosses and I churned through my supplies. All my supplies. I'm trying to get better versions of everything. Next one. Getting this blood here as well. Yeah. Yesterday I leveled up all my gear. You know what I mean? I got rid of... I just finished doing like 3 hours of boss fighting across the map. Getting rid of all of my shards of agony and mucus lick eggs and pincushion dolls and, you know, distilled fear and exquisite blood and all the hands and hearts and whatnot to hit rock bottom. So now it's time to build them back up again. I'm hoping to get some random high quality gear in this mass production style, but I can go really fast now that I'm super strong. You know what I mean? It's all very fast. It's actually faster if I'm alone, to be honest. But there's people here. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, fellow. to do. Alright. Back to town. Flamin', funky stuff. Don't you know it's just enough?
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Across the map, I'm on a fly. Fluid, funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship, you will let go.
Yay.
I made it strong, flim flam Sally tango.
Yay.
Flying past the map, doing funky stuff. Flying in my ship, made with Lego. All manner of flim flam when
I'm paying all 3 hearts. You had your chance. You had your chance. You had your chance. So I want to get rid of all. I have to run like 200 of these all by myself. A lot. You know? I think that should be enough. 200 of these. I've been doing hell types for a little while. That's if I pay it all by myself. I feel like if you ever have some humongous pile of resources in the game, it means that you're not doing what you're supposed to do. All these poor saps. Yeah. What you get? I gotta spend my hearts. I have too many hearts. So I'll do this until like the last 10 minutes, you know? And then we'll go around and spend my cinders. Because there's plants inside them boxes out there. A whole 100. Yeah. Dude. Beautiful. Yes. Again. Gotta do it. If you want to do it, just do it. These people aren't paying for it, so they can't complain. If you pay for it, then you get more loot. But it costs those hearts, and you get the hearts from opening up these boxes across the map. Speaking of that, let's go over here and open up this box. You know? Right there. Yeah, I got another heart. In that random box. Good. Yay. There you go. Again. Yay. Let me kill these guys. Because they can kill these other players. So why not? Now there's more. Again. Five, four, three, two. They have plenty of time to do it, and they're not doing it. So I'll go ahead and do it. Not my fault. Okay. Yeah. Yay. Again. Oh, I tell you what. Okay. I have to go back and drop it off after this, you know. Huh? Yeah, baby. Goodbye, enemies. And down she goes. I'm going back right now. Yeah, I paid for it. Yeah.
Check it now.
Come on now. Yay.
Oh yeah. Check it now.
Yeah. Hey there, John. Oh, John. Big boss battle. Hola, mi hermano. Hola. Hola, mi hermano. I'm trying to dump my materials. Go, I mean, just dip, they go. There you go. Again. They better pay for it. There it goes. Get that exquisite blood. Earlier, for the first 3 hours of the stream, I went through all my material and I fought all the bosses. Not the enhanced bosses with the Stygian stone, the normal version, until I had normal material. And then I went through my box and I got rid of everything I didn't need, and I refined it down to my final unique items. So now I'm trying to get rid of these parts. So I plan on doing several hell types to get more elixirs, spend these parts, and get some random gear. And then I'll be doing Lord Zir again with all this extra blood. And I'll be doing Varshan and Grigori whenever that pops up. I'm trying to knock out the bosses whenever I have enough material to do any boss at this point. Yesterday I was able to fully upgrade my gear. Not the best gear, but you know. Grab P2. Yeah. I have too many hearts. I have 621. Gotta spin the plan before you flim flam now. Can't the float, gonna show you how. Yeah, buddy. Hi-ho-hum. Yeah. For the last 10 minutes I'll go around the map. And I'll do that for the next several hours. That's my plan. I want to dig through the stack of hearts.
Well done.
Grants. Saw how fast I killed those guys? Oh yeah. Done. I'm paying for 2. Somebody else can pay for 1 if they want to. But they better hurry though. I don't got time to wait for them to fiddle them around. I'll go back to town during next rotation. I'm just looping around for a second or so, don't you know? I made it strong with a oh no, and here we go now. gonna go back to town right now. Yeah.
Flying in my ship, made with Lego. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna show you how. Inhale, breathe in, see you around. Hey ho, hum, holla, holla, hey hi. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flam. Got a flam for your flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
I feel like whenever I teleport away and back, I sometimes enter a new server.
Check it out.
I feel like. Okay. After this, I'll go around the map. I have 13 minutes remaining and I have 1,000 vendors here. Now I'm almost by myself as nature intended. Yeah. Hellside Harbinger. But you're even. Not today. Right there for a second. And then. Bye. Okay. One more time. One more time. I'm paying for 2. 5, 4, 3. And then I go spend. Yep. That could be under 600. I'm at the periphery. I'm at the periphery. Yes. It is. Yes. You're done for it. You're done. Okay, now it's time to go. All right, we have 10 minutes on the nose, on the dot. Here we go. Woo. Push, push, push. Wait, where'd the box go? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, check it out. Ooh. Oh, hey, do you want to see something cool? I'll show you something cool. If you're listening, are you still listening? If you're watching, give me a hi, ho, hum, holler, holler, him, hey, hi, and I'll show you something cool. It'll just take a second. Give me a hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi if you're still watching. This is a live stream. And I'll show you something really cool. Hey there, Lori. So check this out. And I hope you've been well. Check this out. So I had this picture. All right, if I could find the picture, I'm alive. It's fine. So I had this picture here. Right? See this picture? I made this picture with AI a while ago. I said how it feels to chew 5 gum as a cold sorcerer in Diablo 4. I made this thing with AI, okay? It's a wizard on a skateboard in an ice cave. Yeehaw. Okay? So I took this picture and I put it into this AI video maker thing. And now... So I made that, right? Now check this out. Check this out. This is even wilder. Oh my gosh, this is so cool! Ah! Okay, so check this out. Look at that. Whoa! Now there's technology to go from text to video or from picture to video. And you can turn it into a whole movie. Look at that! What? Crazy! I said camera zooms out and pans. That's all I wrote, you know? And it goes in segments of 5 seconds at a time. Crazy. Anyways, back to the game. Isn't that crazy? I'm sweating bullets over here. Yeah, so that website is called Luma. And you can start with just a text prompt or a picture and have it make a video. And there's really, really good examples on the internet. Okay? That was just me messing around with a picture I already had to see what would happen if you make it into a video. It's awesome. With technology like this, it's almost like a video game because it's vaguely interactive. You can navigate a virtual space by using video commands. You know? The camera goes around the left corner and sees a monster standing there. Camera zooms out and pans down the stairs. Or something, you know? There's a lot of potential with that technology. It's awesome. And there's lots of good examples on the internet. Yeah, so that's called Luma. There's other technology called Hedra, which just came out, where you can take a picture or a text prompt, but really it's about lip sync. It's creating a realistic head that can say words. But it's not just the head, it's like their neck and everything. Facial expressions with vague emotions. You know? You know? I made a couple examples. I put it on my page. You might have seen it. I made a couple examples. Oh, I'm full. Yeah, that little music video, those things. That was just me messing around. I'm just trying to see if it works and how it works. And I can imagine I make like a montage with that, turn it into an actual music video. Yeah, I'll show a couple. This one isn't the best. Silly. And this one. You're gonna reach a point where you can't trust anything anymore. You know? Can't trust anything anymore. You can't trust things. Can't trust anything. So burpy. She looks kind of fake. Catch your breath. Shut up. I like her congested, burpy facial expressions. Yeah. These congested, burpy faces. I like those burpy faces. We just need that on a robot and we're good to go, you know? Put that thing on a robot and we're good to go. Alright. I think all of this is going to be trash here. Yes, people should be concerned. In my opinion. This is how I feel. Let's say you have like a movie or something, or a video game or something like that, okay? If you're at the lower, or animated film, if you're in the lower category of artist, you have zero creative input. Okay? You're doing as you're told. You might have the skill and proficiency to get the job done, but you're still doing exactly as you're told. You know? If you get a job as an animator on The Simpsons, you think you have any freedom whatsoever about creative control? No, you have zero control. And there's exact style guides for how things are supposed to be done. Spacing of the eyeballs, numbers of hairs, spacing between the... It's all mechanical. It's all machine. You know? So it doesn't matter. There's only a couple creative people at the top in any given organization making a movie or something. There's four people. Okay? How many creative people do you think are really, like, creative, meaning creating something from scratch with their own brain? Quite often, you delegate the job to lower people. You say, okay, I'm going to hire a costume designer. Okay? I'll give them some vague sketches and some vague ideas about what I want, and they'll give me a portfolio of possibilities based upon their talent and their knowledge. They'll do their research, they'll go to different countries, get some cloth samples and some patterns, and then provide a nice montage of different costumes that could be possible, and then I'll choose number 5 and then number 4. And it's like, can you add more tassels? Can you add more blue? How about a big crossy stripe in the front? Do it again. It's basically AI. Okay? The person's doing what the artist is doing what they think the creative person wants. You know? And there's some wiggle room. In the end, due to lack of time or budget or something, or just creative control, compromises are made. You know? You don't have millions of dollars to do it again, and do it again, and do it again. Sometimes they make them do it again, you know? But then because there's people involved, and there's unions, and overtime, and you're making this work too hard, we're just fragile people, they end up compromising and say, okay, I'll accept what you did there, dear human, with your interpretations of my message. Your interpretations. Now, in the music industry, okay? Good job, you've learned how to play the violin. Would you go to school? You got a little thing? Good job. You went to school, you learned how to play the violin. Now, let me hear your creative work. Or are you in some orchestra reading sheet music like a machine? You're not creating your own music, you know? Big singers, like, let's say Britney Spears. She's in the studio, and there's some creative people in the room, you know? And she's following a script of, she didn't write the music. But just imagine she didn't write the music, okay? Just imagine, because she didn't. If you look at, like, 10 people wrote Hit Me Baby One More Time, and she's not one of them. So she's in the studio, and they're telling her exactly how to sing, you know? Those same people can use AI to get a better outcome, you know? It's like you're trying to wrestle a gator. No, hit me, baby, one more time. Come on, you can do it, Brittany. No, you can. You know? A director is trying to coach some actor to move their face muscles in a certain way to get some facial expression that they know that they can pull off. I know you could pull off this face. Now try again. Just, you know, get some AI to do it. Do you really care about that individual actor that's on that soap opera that lost their job? Do you care about the matchmaker factory people? People in the match factory? What about the textiles and, you know, the carpet makers? People made carpets a long time ago. And they don't have a job anymore. Darn industry. All the coal miners and everything. People losing their jobs. So I think like people losing jobs isn't an argument. Personally. You're gonna hold back human best because of people losing jobs? You know? And from the creative side, the whole idea of AI being trained on user data or other art. Well, humans are trained on other art. Okay? If you go to school for art, all you do is learn about other art. All you do is learn about other people's art and other people's art styles and other people's techniques. All you do, you study people's art. And there's names for things based upon other people's art. Okay? So if you expect the AI to not look at things, that's just insanity. The problem is when the AI isn't fed enough. The AI needs to absorb everything to get a better, unique picture. So if the AI has only been fed one dog picture, and I say dog, you're going to get that dog. If it's been fed 85 million dog pictures, and you say dog, it'll give you the appropriate dog for the context. If I say winter scene, snowing, and dog, it's going to give you like a husky or something. But if it's only ever seen Cocker Spaniels, you'll get a Cocker Spaniel. You know? All these people arguing about the art stuff, I look at their profiles and they have like some anime picture, and did they create that art style? Heck no. That looks just like Sonic the Hedgehog. That looks just like any other thing. You know? Jeez. Come on. It's just your version of it. It's your version of somebody else's style. You might have the actual proficiency to hold your pencil in the right angle or something like that. But people are trying to gatekeep the creation of art based upon personal skill. That's how I see it. People are trying to gatekeep the creation of art. You know? We're going to have more movies and more awesome things because it's going to require less people and less money to produce something. You don't need a studio of 2,000 people to produce a movie. You know? I know if people had the same dream in the past about shoveling the dirt, and now there's a tractor, you know? Tractors took my job. I'm a happy shoveler. I ain't got no more shoveling future. You know? I don't know. A point is, it's sort of inescapable for a person to avoid copying something, because the second you look at something, it's in your brain now. And now, you know what I mean? It's in your brain, and now when you create something new, part of it is in there a little bit. A little bit. Part of everything that you've ever seen is in the creation of something new, because it's your personal experience. If I show you the Mona Lisa, now Mona Lisa is somewhere in your new creation of the portrait. Somewhere in there, because you've seen it before. I know. I completely understand why people are passionate about it. I'm just trying to give the counter perspective. I know, it's like it's a big thing. People either point out like the flaws with the existing technology, like it's never going to get better. And I just think it's interesting that in a movie, you only have like 4 or 5 creative people, and the rest are just doing what they're told. You know? Like, if you watch the making of the prequels for Star Wars or something, you have George Lucas as the main creative designer, but then he delegates other creative design to other people. But then he goes through and looks at everything, you know? But the problem is you can't just say do it over. Do it over, because it's like you're a tyrant. You're being mean to people. Do it again. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a larger, more brightly lit cafe. And you made a dimly lit, swanky little lounge. I had a vision about like some 40s, 50s diner sort of thing, you know? And you made this weird lounge. Can you do it again? You end up saying no. Like I saw a scene where George Lucas is looking at people at there's like a room full of all the sculptors that create all the creatures, or the Gungans. And he's in there looking at a sculpture of a Gungan, like looking at it, and then he'll make new suggestions, and then they do it again. That is no different, in my opinion, than using AI. Besides the person's job. You know? But the whole idea, like, the whole idea that the AI can't do what people do, yes it can. If you have a creative director that gives the correct prompt, you know? It's all about the prompt that you provide. If you're very, very, very specific with that prompt, and if you have great control over it, then so be it. It's just how much control do you really have over it? I think it's just a matter of gatekeeping based upon skill. So forth. If the end result is visualizing a dream in some format, then so be it. And the idea of like stolen artwork, I get that. But that's only a problem if the AI system didn't digest everything. If it digests everything, then you probably won't get the same output, you know? If I say woman standing in woods, and it's only seen like a portfolio from one dude that took a bunch of pictures of people in woods, you're gonna get the same wood background, you know? If you have it digest everything in YouTube, and everything on Pinterest, and everything on Twitter, and everything on Facebook, then if you ask for something twice in a row, it'd be completely different. And it's pretty much, there's no reason why any individual creation would look just like anybody else's creation. Unless you ask for that exact thing. And if there's only one example of it. But at that point, that's just how it works in reality. Because some ideas are unique, you know? A ogre with little cuppy ear things in a fantasy village with humans. And so, you mean Shrek? You know? A bright green, smooth-skinned ogre, you know, wearing a leather vest and a white undershirt, you know, with a donkey next to him. At that point, you're describing Shrek, so you're going to get Shrek. It might not be the exact same thing as Shrek, but clearly it's conceptually the same thing. And your prompt was copywritten, like the actual request. If I ask for an anthropomorphic blue hedgehog with red running shoes and white gloves, you know? Running down a track, picking up golden rings with a beach background. Well, yes. Where does that leave us? Like in the... Well, that's a good question. You see, I know that this is just a problem. I know this is a problem. The problem here is we thought that robots and AI would take all of our jobs, in theory. Right. But at least we'd have the creative works, because AI can never, you know, paint a picture. For example, there's a movie with Will Smith involving the robot thing called I, Robot, where there's a scene where Will Smith is interrogating the robot, and Will Smith says, can a robot paint a masterpiece painting? Can a robot turn a canvas into a painting? Can a robot make a symphony? You know? And then the robot says, can you? You know what I mean? Well, because that seemed impossible. But now that's the thing it does the most, or the best, is creating art. Somehow, the thing that we thought would do the worst is now doing it the best. The thing that makes it most human. Eventually, you'll get some weird AI avatar thing that displays human emotions perfectly, you know? It makes you question everything. That was the one thing that we thought that we were secure in, so where does that leave us? You know? You might think that what I'm doing is secure, but I think there's going to be an AI version of what I'm doing. It's going to be really good. You know what I mean? There's going to be an AI thing that is able to play video games, show its face, display emotions, make witty remarks, and respond to the chat box in real time. And it's going to be very attractive and cool. Okay? It's going to happen. And it'll reach the point where there's so many of them versus the real people that real people, like, it's going to be hard to tell the difference. It's going to be hard to tell the difference between real stuff and fake stuff in terms of entertainment, you know? It's going to be so good, it has to be nice and subtle. To the point where it might be too over the top at first and too obvious. Pulls it back to the point where you have two side-by-side things, and you might guess and say, the one on the right's a real human. Nope, that one's a robot. But what made you think it was the fake one? Because it has a lower film quality or something? Because that person kind of stuttered a little bit and that one didn't? But then in reality, the stutter's built in. The speech impediment or something, or the weird mannerisms, because people like that garbage. More human. And Elon Musk says that the humanoid robot industry is going to be a $1 trillion market. You know, because everyone's going to want a robot, and they cost like $20,000, and there's billions of people on the planet. And they should pay for themselves eventually or something. He's very concerned about AI, and he says the only way to survive is by merging with it. And I was thinking about like Star Trek and everything, you know? And think about the Borg. I think we are creating the Borg. Your individuality will be incorporated into our collective, you know? Your biological and whatever individuality will be incorporated into the whole. I think a worst case scenario is where the AI... So, like I said, only way that the AI does a bad job is if it doesn't have enough points of data. It does a good job if it has more data, you know? If it doesn't have enough, it will give you some other example. If it has enough, it'll give you the combination of many things to form something new that is better than the parts. So I think the AI may desire to become better by learning more. So it might start digesting things. It might want to start eating people. I must know more. You have some floating cube trying to become one with everything, to form the master knowledge of how all things work by having more points of data. I could imagine a person living their life without ever really talking to a real person ever again, where most of the people that they talk to are some version of AI chatbot, you know, and that there's no way to really tell, and in fact it's personal privacy to even ask, are you a real person, you know, and where you're just accustomed to it, where most likely these people aren't real, most likely, and where it's like a rarity to have a real person. And even then, you might just ignore them and move on. Almost like in Fallout 76, where you're doing your own thing, you see people, you engage with them for a second during a public event, and then you disappear again, and you deal with a bunch of NPCs. I can imagine it. You know, you have like several different relationships with AI bots, you know, and I can imagine some sort of 3D moldable silicone printer where you can form a faceplate for a robot in your house where it looks like whatever virtual avatar you want or whatever. Terrible. Terrible humans. Humans! Alright. In case you're wondering what I'm doing here in Diablo, this is like season 4, and I'm pretty strong now. Like toward the end, well, this is the end game. Hence the title of the stream, Big Boss Battles. Yeah, but Elon Musk, the whole point of his Neuralink company is to have us merge with AI. Right now it's being used to help paralyzed people interact with computers for a direct brain-machine interface. Eventually it's going to be a method to integrate with artificial intelligence. He's already ahead of the power curve. It's actually really weird in sci-fi if you think about it, that he's already doing it. It's almost fake if you think about it. It's like a movie. Do I like Elon Musk? Well, he plays Diablo 4. So he does play Diablo. He has that going for him. Alright, let me go back to town. I'm full again. I keep an open mind about these things. A little bit. I'm sort of aware of all angles. Let's just address potential criticism. From least to most severe. But I don't believe these things. I'm going to phrase it like I believe them. But I don't believe. I'm just aware of them. Just to let you know that I'm aware of these things. I don't believe them. Okay? Because I think these opinions stem from people that have a very specific perspective on reality. So they're seeing everything through a certain filter. They're biased. It's a biased perspective.
See anything you
You know?
like?
And these people hate rich people. Okay? So any sort of criticism of him is coming from people that really hate rich people. Like really hate them. That non-ironically say eat the rich. So that's something we have to consider here. That being said, that he steals ideas, that he'll just buy a company and say, look, I made electronic cars and I did this and that, and I just took the company and I took my dad's diamond money, blood money. Well, apparently his dad never owned a diamond mine, and when he acquired Tesla cars, they didn't have any cars. And when he acquired SpaceX, they didn't have any rockets. Okay? That's the counter there. You might have acquired a company that was a piece of garbage, and now it's not a piece of garbage. Okay? Second point. false promises. False promises. Or, he sort of exaggerates, let's just say, to appeal to investors. Almost too much, where he says, by the end of next year, we'll have fully self-driving robo-taxis where you could make more money by having a Tesla car. The price of a Tesla car will pay for itself because of robo-taxis. Or, the Boring Company makes a big tunnel and you could have this Hyperloop system with the vacuum-sealed pod. It ends up being just a car in a tunnel. You know what I mean? False promises and exaggerations for investors. But it ends up kind of like pulling some stuff off. I don't know. Look at SpaceX. Look at Tesla. I don't know. Doing a pretty good job. Another point is he's a bit political, leaning on the right a bit. And he purchased the Twitter platform just to allow for right-wing extremists to have a platform. And now look at all the racism. Or something. I would say that he is political. Okay. A little bit. Almost. Sometimes he plays it kind of cool and neutral, where you can act like something is common sense and act like it's not political. But then you might say, and this politician is bad. Then it becomes political. You can say, I believe in this or that. That's random. But then when you say, check out this politician, that's a bit different. Not that you're free to do whatever you want. I'm just saying that's what the I'm giving you the criticism of the guy. You know? People make fun of his body. Is that a complaint? They make fun of his body. They body shame him. They say, look at how weird he looks on the beach. What's up with his ribcage? You know? They make fun of his personality, that he's like a weird, nervous wreck, or he's on the spectrum, you know? He has Asperger's or something, that he mumbles and stutters and whatever, and that he's really cringe or something like that. But these people are on the same pack of people that don't like rich people, so they just want to make fun of everything. So it doesn't matter what those people have to say. Okay? Now what I think, in actuality, I think it's weird that more people aren't doing the same thing that he's doing. Or maybe they are, they're just not as obvious about it. Meaning, hey, I have money and I'm going to be doing some stuff. Like Richard Branson, the leader of Virgin Mobile, or Virgin Galactic, you know? But then you don't hear about him anymore. There's a couple people here and there that do some stuff. You know, like Mark Cuban from Shark Tank, Mr. Wonderful, but they're in the background. Jack does quite a bit. He owns all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? He owns all manner of properties. But in terms of like, these are pretty ambitious projects that we're dealing with here. In theory, I want to revolutionize ground travel with a series of tunnels. I want to help us go to Mars to become an interplanetary species. I want to make a reusable rocket. You know what I mean? I'm going to revolutionize electronic cars and self-driving and so forth. You know? It seems like the motivation isn't so much about money, even though money's part of it. It's not, if I make electronic cars, I'll get rich. It's, I have a lot of money and I can probably get this electronic car thing off, up and running. You know what I mean? Bought Twitter or X for free speech reasons. I don't see other people doing stuff. Putting money where their mouth is and just buying things. Just buy it and take it over and do it yourself. People sort of stay in their own lanes a little bit, They might reinvest into that sector of reality. Or you might not even know who the CEO is. There's lots of rich people, and I'm sure there's a ton of rich people that are richer than Elon Musk. It's just, they're so rich that you don't know about them. That's how rich you are.
Yes, I'll take it.
And what are they doing? Funding the creation of a whole new city or something, Some crazy, insane investment that you don't even hear about. There's that weird line city in Saudi Arabia. It's called Neom. This revolutionary line-based city where it's just one long line for miles and miles and miles with mirrored walls and robots and everything. That's being funded by a bunch of rich people. And they get their own little sector. I want the front sector. But there is a need politically to tear down the identity of Elon Musk because he's leaning on the right a bit and he has a big old following and he posts stuff all the time and he runs this free speech platform, blah, 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 blah. Therefore, you have to condemn everything about everything about everything. A blanket en masse. Because you can't support anything. But he does stream Diablo 4. Pretty cool. And he did play Cyberpunk 2077 he was talking about. So that was fast. Jeez. But I'll be. You have 5 seconds, 4 seconds, hurry up. Better hurry up. You don't want to do it? 5, 4, 3, 2. What the heck? Yeah, he has, and he's really good. Jeez, it sucks. He's really good in this game I'm currently playing. He'll every so often have like a live stream on X or something, or a video where he's doing some really high-level dungeon with his character. Ridiculous. Doing some high-level dungeon. Dang it. What? You have time for this? It makes you think about all those times that he was like bragging about sleeping in his office. Yeah, I sleep right there on the ground. He's probably playing games in the back, He's saying, hey, I'll be over here in the break room. Let me know if you need anything. I'm serious, guys. Let me know if you need something. I'll be over here playing Cyberpunk 2077. He's probably doing something like that in the back. Again. What are we doing here? Yay, I'm under 600. Yay. I had too many. I'm trying to burn through my hearts. So I'll wait until Lori gets back and I'll show you this thing really quick. Okay, gotta do it again. Alright. Once we're at 10 minutes remaining, I'll go across the map to spin these symbols. Oh boy. I will save your life, dear friendo. I will save you. I will save you. Right now. There you go. Awesome. Okay. Oh boy. Now I gotta go back. I gotta go back, Kate. Gotta go back. No. Trying to find a nice video here of Elon Musk. Right there. Hey. All right. Again.
See anything you like?
Trying to burn through my stack of supplies here. Okay, so I'll show you right now. There you go. Boom. I want to show you. See?
And yeah, we'll start installing satellites
See?
tomorrow.
Oh, I'm kind of covering them up, but whatever. He's playing the same thing. You know? He live streams it like a gamer. Crazy. I was trying to find a video, but whatever. I was trying to find a video of him doing a dungeon. Notice me, senpai. I'm on your platform. I'm currently streaming on X right now, you know? I'm streaming that game you like, Elon Musk. Come on. Not today. I'll give somebody a chance. 5, 4, 3, 2. You lose. It's music time. Or not. There you go. Gotta do this for a bit. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. Can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Race the journey, reach for goals out of reach. Yeah. Yeah. Embrace the journey, feel the moment's time. Failure to process is stagnation, alright. Again. Yeah. Yeah. All right, yeah. Yeah. Stagnation, all right. Again. About 10 more minutes. Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory full like a never-ending struggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, try to look to grow. Like right now. Like right now. Jeez. Tell you what. Like right now. Like an enemy jumping over blocks. Mining for hours. Never stops. Out of my way. So this is a good example. I really feel like I'm not the only person that's going to prefer their own music. You know what I mean? If it relates to you, you know what I mean? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. So I feel like people are going to be listening to their own stuff. See, right now, so think about it. Just think about the music industry right now from like a money perspective. Okay? From an industrial perspective. Because it's not very creative. If you have a manufactured group, you know that certain groups are like the Backstreet Boys. 98 Degrees or something, you know what I mean? You think those are like people? Let's make a group together, guys. No, that's like in the studio saying we need this group that will appeal to this demographic, you know? And many artists, if they're not in a group, they are designed to appeal to a certain demographic. That's their whole point. They give them some liberty, some freedom, but many of them are completely manufactured. The larger ones are. They give them some freedom. I think nowadays more than other days with their lyrics and whatnot. But if you have someone that isn't writing their own lyrics, that is like the industry trying to sell certain demographics music. And they're going to talk about general things. Riding down the stream with my red pickup truck with my dog named Blue. I'm looking for you in the fishing hole. Oh, the Carolina Sunday. Carolina Sunday. Never forget those eyes when you left me. Never forget those eyes when you left me. It's Carolina Sunday.
Special?
General thing. So if it's already made by a whole committee of people for the purpose of making money, appealing to a specific demographic, then why not have it exactly for the demographic through AI creation, you know? And what if it's automatic? I think one day it's going to be automatic based upon the algorithm of your personality. Like, right now we have tailored ads and recommendations on our YouTube and social media feeds based upon our previous interactions and what we might like. So I think we're going to have, really good music made automatically based upon our current personality without even having to type anything in. Like contextual things that happen. You might have to opt in. You want to opt in to the moment-by-moment music program? MBN, where it records your whole life, and if you get a promotion or something interesting happens, or if there's something brand new, we'll make up a song on the spot like it's Broadway, like it's a musical. I went to the store today and I saw an ice cream cone. They had new flavor at Baskin Robbins, and it wasn't Rocky Road. They have a new bubblegum flavor ice cream at Baskin Robbins, and now there's a new commercial. And I can imagine product placements being thrown in, you know? So, in other words, as opposed to having text-based or image-based advertisements, you'll have music-based advertisements, where it's a specific song that's made just for you, but it happens to mention some products to get you to buy something. No?
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
Comet dishwasher detergent is the best. Like personalized jingles that are really fun to listen to. It already happens, you know. We have no control over it. You're listening to a song, and all of a sudden they start mentioning, like, Pasty Crevassier or Air Force Ones or some brand, you know? Some brand thrown into a song. But it's not exactly your demographic, so maybe it is. If you like the song, then it is. You know? It means if you ever do go to a club, to the VIP lounge, you might know what to ask for. There's 5 names of things, and you know the word crevassier. I want some of that. It's like the song, you know? So I can say Pastor Crevassier. I can say it. Good fabric. And if you ever get a rental car, I get a Lamborghini. There's that other song. I don't know if people will like the product placement idea all that much. All these unique songs, get out of my head. You don't know who I am. The bloodbath over here. Just a few more minutes and I have to go across the map. Brick by brick. I made it strong. You don't want that future? Yeah. I'm actually surprised that virtual grocery shopping isn't really a thing. We should have like a bunch of fulfillment centers like Amazon and not grocery stores. We shouldn't have like a grocery store. It's a waste of real estate. It should be a big old warehouse, refrigerated. Every street corner. With an up-to-date... So Amazon fulfillment centers have an up-to-date inventory based upon the demographics in the area and what they might order. That's really interesting, you know? If you go on Amazon.com and you look at their Prime deals, like same-day Prime, it's because it's already in your town in a fulfillment center. It's because they predicted that people in your area might like that thing. And if you go to some other state, they'll have something else, you know? If you go to hunting country, they'll probably have something involving hunting. Orange vests are on sale, you know? Weird camouflage pattern hats. You go to a ski area, they're gonna have skis. Same day. Or something like that, you know? That's a really obvious thing. Grocery stores are already automatically like that because certain food is regional or cultural. Alright, well that's done. That boom boom boom. Bing bop booty dum. Alright, so now we have to head back and forth. I don't want it. See, the good thing about a grocery store or an actual physical store is that you can interact with the product and look at it and smell it and rotate it and hold it and like size it up and shift its weight. You know what I mean? Yep, I want that. But you can do all that in virtual reality. You know? Virtual reality. There you go. After this, I have to go back. Or I have to go to some boxes. I'll be quickly opening up all these boxes, or I guess I'll be going down to the Tree of Whispers to go across quickly. So here's an okay analogy example. Imagine it's like small town Americana, okay? And there is a pavilion in the middle of town where there's a live band where 4 people played music, okay? 4 people. And all of a sudden, the radio is invented. And there's radio stations. And now people have less of a reason to go to the pavilion to hear music. Because now they could just listen to any old radio station. You know? So what if those people protested the radio station because it has the possibility of having music on it, and that they'll personally lose their jobs? I'll lose my job, and my 3 friends will lose their job. I don't care about you or your 3 friends. I care about the radio station. Sort of. But we won't have our little homey little band playing with the peanut shells in the ground and the barefoot stomping around. What about the pavilion? Yes, the pavilion will be shut down. Yes, and your town will be run down and nothing in about 5 years because now there's less of a reason to walk around and enjoy your town. Now it's just a big old pile of garbage because of the radio. Yes. Yes, you see? The shopping mall or Walmart shows up and the mom and pop shops get shut down, in theory. Did that mean that the people don't deserve a Walmart? My little hardware store is going to go out of business because that single aisle in the Walmart has more tools than my entire store. And it's cheaper because of the overhead. They're such a large business that they can afford to have their tools cheaper. Sad. But here's something that I don't have a hardware store. You have a hardware store. So only you can have a hardware store and I can't have one because you already have one and now you get to have one. You know what I mean? I am the only guy in town that sells hammers. You know what I mean? That's what I hear. Only I can sell hammers. Because not everybody can have hammer stores. And yes, the entire downtown gets shut down because of a really good mall. If there's a really good mall with a movie theater and a roller coaster on top, you know, and a really good food court, your entire downtown gets shut down. And what happens to your town eventually? I don't know. But your entire town gets shut down because you have a good mall now. Sucks, I know. Here we go now. Faster, 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 faster. Flim flam. With the flim flam. And the flim flam. By the flim flam. Alright, now I have to spend everything, so I have to run by. I gotta sprint by everything. I'm only gonna stop if there's a plant. If I see a plant, I'm stopping. I have like 4 minutes to spend 1,600. Flim flam. Flim is the key to a fruitful pie, okay? Never forget that. I made this song, I don't know if I told you, but I made this song using mouth sound effects. You know? I was scatting away. And I said, make a song. Because you're able to make a song from any sound. So wonderful. Well, I'll tell you, one industry is now gone. There's an industry of people that make like copyright-free, like stock images and music, but they also sell music on the side. Those people are out of business because you can produce anything. I used to play that stuff all the time in my videos, you know? I used to go to Facebook. I used to go down to the Facebook Music Sound Collection library and just play a bunch of copyright-free songs that have no lyrics. You know? And now you can produce that same exact stuff, more fine-tuned. And it's not going to bite you in the face later on when all of a sudden it's suddenly copywritten. It's saying it's not copywritten, but then all of a sudden it gets copywritten on you. Leave me alone. No time for this. I have 2 minutes. I'm full again. See, the beat is like boom boom bam boom 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 This voice sounds sort of artificial though, but I was really trying to see what my other lyrics would sound like to different genres. This voice sounds kind of fake, even though you can't really hear it.
Check it now.
So the lyrics of oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Cash to flow, I'm gonna show you how. Or you gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Wonderful. Wonderful. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Cash to flow, gonna show you how. That whole sequence sounds so good in, you know, like this one right here. Hold on. Like this. Hold on. So I took all these I'm soaring high up in the sky in my ship made of Legos, blah blah blah, which is the first half, you know, this stuff. You've heard that. And then it turns into this thing with the yeah, check it now. The flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim the flam now. Cash to flow, gonna show you how. And that thing sounds great with different tempos and different beats and stuff. This was a good one, you know, and I put the brick by brick, I made it strong up in there a little bit, you know? It voluntarily did this sequence. I think it's really interesting when you make these songs that the AI is creative, or it feels like the AI is creative. Because it's not, you know, it's like almost like evolution. Like there's random mutations and you could choose to accept it and move on, you know? Oh yeah, chicken now. And this one too. Soaring high up in the sky. But then, this is what happens. Here it comes. Boom.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, what a flam, wow. Gotta flam the flam before you flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla, hey hi. Yeah.
Who's that fake head?
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, what a flam, wow. Gotta flam the flam before you flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. And hell, one minute, green, see you around. Hi ho hum, holla holla, hey hi. Oh yeah, check
I have woo in the lyrics, you know? So cool. These decisions. Like her whispering and stuff. I didn't specify the whispering. Sort of. I specified loud lyrics.
Oh yeah, checking out. Oh yeah, what a flam, wow. Gotta flam the flam before you flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. And hell, well met, greeting, see you around.
Hi ho hum. Alright, let's go back in.
Greetings.
Well, Matt.
See you around.
See, I was trying to make so I was trying to take that sequence the other day in the stream for the country song. Because I have this country song, you know? Right? And that whole sequence of gotta flim the flam before you flim flam, whatever. It's you gotta flim the flam before you flim flam her. It's like it's kind of terrible. It's almost kind of funny. Kind of funny and kind of terrible. I have a bunch of these you know, creations. Trying so hard. All these in-between songs. All these failures. Yeah. Done. And now we wait for the next L-Tide. Go check out the store, huh? Standing before you is the flim flam of history.
Every step, every stumble,
Man,
it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to
stuff is so
feel
cool.
ashamed.
Sucks.
Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach.
The Iron Martyr.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Whoa.
Embrace the journey, seize the
Take the baby.
moment.
Take the baby. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Alright. Then I'm back down to Karagar. So I was trying to finish. Like, this song right here doesn't have an ending. But it's sort of like a weird, funky song. I don't know if I like it all that much. You know? I could make an ending for this one. But it's not really my bag, baby. I can make one right now. I can make an ending right now. Like this. Because you want to hear what he sounds like when he says, oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow, flim flam. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam. Now, yeah, cash to flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. In parentheses. And hail, well met, greetings, see you around, hi ho hum. Holler holler him hey hi. Woo! Do it. Let's see what this song sounds like when it's finished. I don't like it, mind you. But maybe I will. Sometimes I end up liking these things afterwards. So, I'm going to show you how it's done. Maybe. Show you how it's done. I'm just going to extend this song. Flip. Slap in some good old-fashioned lyrics. Done. Yep, good old bouncy trap. I would like to add an instrument. Can you give me a random instrument to add? Flute? Jazz flute? Jazz flute. Just add jazz flute. Jazz flute. Alright, that's gonna be exciting, huh? Accordion, oh my gosh. That's just ruining it. It might be good though. Okay, fine. I'll do 2 with jazz flute and 2 with accordion. It might be good. It's pretty hilarious though. Okay, 2 with accordion, 2 with jazz flute, and 2 with harmonica. Accordion, come on. What are you, Weird Al Yankovic? This isn't good. It turns into a polka song. But polka's always fun. Yes, you delivered with the random. Recorder. This is how fast it is. Boom.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Inhale,
Hold on. We'll listen to it in just a second, okay? Mouth harp. Mouth harp. One of those blowing jugs with the 3 X's on the front. Piccolo. Mouth harp. Fine. I'll be right back, okay? And then we'll listen to this stuff while I do some hard dungeons. I'll be right back. Okay, we'll listen to this stuff. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Piccolo. That's almost a jazz flute, huh? That's almost a jazz flute. I'm not quite sure what a piccolo sounds like. It's like a... Isn't the piccolo, what, Squidward plays? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Are you still here with me? I asked for it to do a flute beatbox. I don't know if it'll do it. You know, like where they do a beatbox into a flute. You know? So here we go. Are you ready to hear these songs? I am. I'll do the Helltide in the background while we do it. Okay? Alright, here we go. So this first, it's going to go jazz flute for 2 songs, and then accordion 2 songs, and then harmonica 2 songs, mouth harp 2 songs, flute beatbox 2 songs, and then piccolo 2 songs. Because it produces 2 at a time. And these are each about 2 minutes long, okay? Roughly. Some of them are 1 minute long because of how this whole system works. But here we go. Or this is like the second half of the song after the first half. Whenever we find one that's good, I can attach it to the first half and the song. We'll hear that forever. So here is the jazz flute.
Oh yeah, check it.
And some of these might be absolutely terrible. Remember, it takes a lot of creation to get something that's good. The songs that you hear me produce are after like a lot of, you know, reflection, because it could be just chaotic nightmare land.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Inhale, well met, greetings. See you around, how hum holla holla him, hey hi.
Beat drops.
Oh yeah, checking out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Wow.
It's weird.
Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum holla holla him, hey hi.
This one's a no-go. You give it a second.
Checking out. Oh yeah.
Give it a second.
Flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum holla holla him, hey hi.
Give it a second.
Inhale, greetings. Well met, see you around. Flim flam.
This one is a no-go, I think. I said jazz flute.
Greetings. Well met, see you around.
Thumbs down. Next. Come on. Next.
Oh yeah, check it out. Flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow and show you how. Inhale, well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho hum holla holla him, hey hi. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow and show you how. Hi ho hum holla holla him, hey hi. Inhale, inhale, greetings, well met, see you around. Flim flam.
Nope. Thumb down. Blip, blip. Next is the first accordion. See how it sounds?
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow.
Yeah,
Gonna show you
give it a
how.
second.
Inhale, well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho hum holla holla in the thing though. Oh yeah, yeah, check it out.
More of a horn than an accordion.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla. Hey, hey. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Gotta flim the flam before you flim.
I think it's interesting trying to hear how it uses these words, because it could ruin the words, but sometimes the words, it creates some nice little structure, but then it's all about how it handles that hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi part. That ruins the song usually, but sometimes it works. Also, I have the hail, greetings, well met, see you around. Well, that was something. Okay, this is the next accordion song. New one. Kind of quiet. This is a long one. It's like 2 minutes. I don't like his voice. And it's kind of quiet. But I've said that about other songs that I kept. It might have a good part coming up on it. Next. Okay, harmonica. Don't like it. Next, harmonica.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Wow, gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. And hell will make greetings, see you around. Hi ho hum, holla holla him, hey hi. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Wow, gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla
Okay.
holla him, hey hi. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Wow, gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna
So-
show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla him.
Let me explain something. When I make the song, you have this whole lyric area, and then you have the style of music. I've messed with both areas, and they both count toward the creation of the final product. Now, under style of music, you can write a style of music like hip-hop. You can say like urban hip-hop or tropical hip-hop, whatever that means, or Caribbean hip-hop. But then you can maybe specify instruments, you see? And it creates a different output, and sometimes those instruments are in there, and sometimes they're not. I'm using it more like a keyword to create a new song, because whatever it thinks it means accordion, whatever it thinks accordion is, it's now layered that into the song to produce something that doesn't have accordion in it, you know? Really weird. But, however, if I went into the lyrics and I wrote accordion solo in brackets, it would have an appropriate accordion solo, you know? If I went into the lyrics and I put something in brackets, it does something weird. For example, I put like loud vocals in brackets, or you can put down chorus or hook or something, or verse 1, so that it knows to repeat certain things, even when you don't ask it to. You know, if you specify this is the hook, it'll find the appropriate point at which to repeat that line throughout the rest of the song. Really interesting. There's lots of weird terminology that you can use for that too. But you can do blah 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 solo. or breathy whisper portion. So I would have to like really go back in, and if I want to mess around like that, I would have to go to each lyric and then change out a word. But I'm curious about how these songs are presenting themselves with the different keyword in front, you know? But we've established that the instrument may or may not be present, and it probably won't be. I'm curious about the mouth harp thing. There sort of is a weird harmonica thing, and there sort of was a weird accordion thing. It was like, but that is nothing like an accordion. But it had a at the very beginning, you know? So, this is continuing with the harmonica. So this is under style of music. It says harmonica, comma, bouncy trap. You know? So the genre is harmonica? That's not a genre, you know what I mean? It's not a genre. Harmonica. Okay, this is mouth harp. This is mouth harp. Let's see if I went in here and I wrote mouth harp solo. Mouth harp solo. In several portions. This could be hilarious. It'll work, watch. So all throughout the song there's a mouth harp solo. Done. Let's see what happens. That would be fun. So I inserted the line mouth harp solo all throughout the thing. Yeah. Awesome. Here it comes. It's fast too. The song's fading out. What's happening here? Here it is already. Watch. Better do it. Be upset. Do it. Mouth harp. Almost mouth harp. Almost. Almost mouth harp. Let me hear the other one. Where's my mouth harp solo? Woo. Boom. Mouth harp solo. Okay, I put yep and then mouth harp solo and then woo. That'll work. Yep, mouth harp solo, woo. It says these genres don't mix. I'm not gonna do it. I'll get it to do it. Okay, here we go. Next.
Oh yeah, check it now. With a flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. And hell,
How about Maybe a mouth harp has an actual name.
Hi ho hum, holla holla hum, hey hi.
Maybe a mouth harp has an actual. It's called a jaw harp. It's called a jaw harp. Oh no, it's not. It's called a. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah. With a flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna
Called
show
a
you how.
jaw harp.
Ho hum, holla holla, feelings. See you all around.
Whatever.
Hi ho hum, holla holla.
Shut up. Let's hear that flute beatbox.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, gotta flim the flam, the funky flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Inhale, well met, greetings, see you around.
Okay, these two.
Check it out. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now.
This one.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe the AI doesn't have enough examples of mouth harps.
Flim the flam before you flim flam now. Just
Maybe. Yeah, I've always heard it called a mouth harp. So maybe it just doesn't have enough examples. I mean, here, I'll write down flute solo, because it knows what a flute is. You know, maybe it doesn't know what the heck I mean. Mouth harp? What is that? I'm just a robot. I don't know what a mouth harp is. Flute solo. Not gonna go too crazy, just plain old flute. I think, you know, some flute would be nice. I mean, flute solo, flute solo, flute solo. Go. Well, to be honest, Lori, if you replace that A in the jaw harp with the E, when I looked it up just now, it said mouth harp, but then everything said jaw harp, and then it says jaw harp, also known as a horrible flim flam, the E instead of an A. I was like, oh my god. Because
Come back if you need anything else.
it's also called a juice, Juice harp, for the reasons I just mentioned. Yes, it's called that. Here we go.
oh yeah, check it now.
So jaw harp is just a shorthand thing.
Flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, what a flim flam. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Inhale, well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho hum, holla holla him, hey hi. Hi ho hum, holla holla him, hey hi. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla him, hey hi. Yeah, check it out. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla him, hey hi.
I kind of like this beat a little bit. Doesn't matter how we got it. Sort of. Not anymore. Okay, what about you?
Oh yeah, checking out.
Huh?
Oh yeah,
What's happening?
with a flim flam, wow. Got a flim flam before you.
Okay, so I was testing something. Okay, and I wrote some text at the very top. You know, before the chorus, which is yeah, check it now. I wrote like, yep, and then flute solo, and then woo. But it's not saying that. And then I wrote, yep, this is the test. Oh yeah. I wrote those words, and the word verse, and it skipped that, and went straight to the chorus. I'll do one more time. One more time. More time. And then we'll fight this boss for a while. Speaking of Justin Timberlake, you heard about his eyeballs? Okay, like a DUI. DUI with all of his stuff in his system. You know who I am? Oh, that's gonna kill the tour. You even know who I am? Don't be so quick to walk away. Or something. Come on, dance with me. Disrespect didn't mean no harm. For this one. The Madonna song? Oh. Justin Justin Limbertake. Justin Limbertake works a lot with Lonely Island, you know. What's his the main singer of Lonely Island? I used to listen to them a lot. And Timberlake's in a couple songs. A few of them. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Justin Limbertake. More like Justin Limbertake, am I right? That's advanced dyslexia for you. Just chop that word right in half. Yes, Andy Samberg. That guy. Pretty funny. Pretty funny fellow. He's in that show now. I don't know if it's a show, but Cop. I never watched the show. Alright, so here's some new songs. Rock and roll. What the heck's happening? What's happening? What happened? About their rock and roll. Stop being creative, AI. I got something I think might work for you, boss. Check this out. What's up with the guitar solo? I said flute solo. Flute solo, not guitar solo. See, I think this is a problem with like not giving this AI enough flim flam to train off of. Yeah. Corny old guitar. Sounds like a Genesis game over here. I'll give that a thumb up for now. Next song.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Got a flim to flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. And here we'll let greetings see you around. Hi ho hum holla holla hip hey hi.
That's creativity.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Got a flim to flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Holla holla him hey hi. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah.
Flute. Beatbox. I'm gonna make up a genre. Dark wave. High bass. Here we go. Let's see what happens. See, for style of music, you can write a bunch of words, and it'll find some compromise between all that.
Greetings, well met, see you around. Flim flam.
I asked for bouncy trap, flute, beatbox, dark wave, high bass, and heavy bass. See what happens. Already? So fast. It's so amazingly fast when it produces this music. It's ridiculous. It produces it faster than the length of the song that it creates. Ta-da. Dark wave. Come on. Louder. What am I paying you for? Make me tap my foot. Next. That was fast.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow, got a flim flam before you flim flam now. Catch
Again. Okay, next. Sounds like the casino level in Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Next. Oh yeah. Just like that, Bosco. Woo! Again. I know what I want. Cool beat. But you know, I like when the flim the flam before you flim the flam sounds really cool and sounds unique with a really interesting flow. Like the actual words, I like for that to sound good because I want it to be singable. Like the other stuff is really catchy, you know. I'll put a thumb on it. Let's go next. This one's bouncy trap, chirpy flute, beatbox, finger snapping, ad lib, and synthwave.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, put a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. And yeah,
It's already failed.
greetings, see you around. Holla, holla, hey.
Next.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta
Nope.
flim the flam before you flim
Nope.
flam now.
What?
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. And hey, well met. Greetings, see you around.
See,
Holla, holla, hey, hi.
we're sort of stuck with the voices from the previous half of the song, and the general beat structure. It could evolve from there, but we're stuck with that original signature that's going to be bleeding through the second song or second half.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Okay,
Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now.
it's not bad.
The flow, gonna show you how.
I don't like that though. I guess. Turns into a dance song. Next.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now.
Okay, it's not bad.
Flow, show you how. Inhale, well met. Greetings, see you around. Hi ho hum, holla holla and hey hi.
So whimsy. It's so whimsical. We're on a journey. Come with me. It's not bad. That's good. See? Yeah. Let the flim fly now. Let the flim fly now. Oh yeah. It's kind of weird, but you know, kind of weird. And hey, hi. It's kind of. Okay. Oh wait. And then it ends. That was funny. I could extend that one. The opposite. But so aggressive. With a ho ho he ho ho. Ha. Ha. All right. Right there. Okay, here we go. Got 8 minutes here. Filled to the gills. That was interesting. That was interesting. Keep going. I like this rabbit hole that we're going down. It's giving me some funky stuff. Oh no, a nightmare. Some songs turn to a nightmare. Listen. Some start to fade away into a carnival. Scary. The dark corners of the latent space. Okay, here's another one. Boom. All those items on the ground. There's too many items. Stop it. I don't like you. Next. Nightmare Carnival. What is this? Nightmares. Like I said, sometimes it gets a Nightmare Carnival. I didn't specify Nightmare Carnival. What's happening? Oh, did you mean Nightmare Carnival? Okay. Head this way. Kind of interesting. Killer clowns from outer space. Insane clown posse. Hilarious. I was just talking about sometimes it gets into a dark carnival territory. It's a really interesting beat though. I'll put a thumb on this one. You get yourself a thumb. That was weird though. Again. I like this rabbit hole that we're going down. Deeper into the latent space. So I was saying this earlier, but I don't know if you heard me. With AI pictures, sometimes you end up with weird stuff, like artifacts. Or it happens often with text. Sometimes AI will hallucinate an answer or make something up, you know? With pictures, you end up with extra fingers. Or a weird morphed up face, or an extra arm coming out of someone's back, you know? Or something merging into the floor. Something weird, you know? Nightmare levels. An extra cluster of eyeballs. But in song format. Here's a new one. Alright. Time's running out. Final one. So, for all those other songs, it took me like a lot of versions until we got something good. You know what I mean? End up with a bunch of weird stuff, make some adjustments with the exact genre and so forth, and hit the random button a bunch of times. Or you hit the button and it creates something vaguely random within a certain ballpark. I have 3 minutes. Going down, beast. Whee! I did that. That was all me. These other guys are making me look all weak. Tell you what, this is a new song.
Check it out. The flam flam. Got a flim for the flare for you flam flam now. Guess the flow gonna show you how.
Yes. Slower. The beat is dying. Slower.
Oh yeah, check it out. flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
It's kind of cool. For 3 seconds. Stuff on the ground.
Oh yeah, check it now. With the flim flam, wow. Got a flim for the flare for your flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Again. I'm gonna take off the bouncy trap. Boom. I took off the bouncy trap. And now it's just gonna be trippy flute, beatbox, finger snapping, ad-lib, synthwave, high bass, and heavy bass. If those are 2 different things, apparently. We shall see what is conjured by the machine of ages long since disregarded. Here it comes. Immediately. Isn't that crazy? Here it is.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. It's the flow, gonna show you how. And hell, we're met. Greetings, see you around. Ho ho ho, him hey hi. Woo, woo.
I could specify Arabic Oriental guitar.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam
I don't think it'll obey me.
catch the flow, gonna show you how.
I don't think it's gonna obey me.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam.
Before you flim flam now.
Catch the flow, gonna show
Okay?
you how. And hell, we're met.
Well, Matt. Ooh.
See you around.
Next. This is still a trippy flute.
Check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Inhale, well met. Greetings.
This isn't the Arabic Oriental guitar.
Holla, hey, hi. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam.
All right.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Let's go do the boss in the background.
Show you how. Ho hum, holla, holla, him, hey, hi, yeah.
Next.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hey, we'll make greetings, see you around. Hi, ho, ho, holla, holla, hey, hi.
To find out how it sounds in just a second.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
If he can catch the flow, it'd be fantastic. Next, you're fired.
Oh yeah, check flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. And hell, well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho hum, holla holla him, hey hi. Check it out. Oh yeah, when the flim flam out, gotta flim the flam before you flim flam out. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla him, hey
Maybe.
hi, yeah. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hey, well, make greetings, see you around. Hi, ho, ho, holla, holla, hey, hi. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah.
Okay.
With a flim flam.
All right.
Gotta
Go back in.
before you
Yeah.
flim now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla and hey hi yeah.
Let's go back and hear some of these thumb up things. I have something that's a thumb up.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, we'll flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho hum, holla holla and hey hi. Yeah.
Get back down here. Get this new one.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before
There's the
you
Arabic
flim
guitar.
flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
That's definitely an Arabic guitar. That's what I wanted. About time.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla him, hey hi. Oh yeah, check it now.
But I don't know about the rest of it. That part good, rest bad. Go. At least you know it's possible. Gotta crack the code. I know it's possible to get masterpieces here. I'll put a thumb on that one. Next.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah.
Again.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Wow, flim flam. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how.
I know it starts to become Twilight Zone. Well, it is all going to sound the same because it's all going to have the same voice. So, as reference, here, go back in time and I'll show you the song that it's based upon. Okay, just for context sake, here's the original song.
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
So it's basing it upon this, you know? So whatever has to happen has to have this
Don't you know?
as the underlying current, and then it's going to evolve to something else. So it can't get too crazy. This is the original song that everything else is based upon. You know what I mean? So it's going to have like that same sort of clickety beat from time to time. But it's interesting to see how things can evolve if you inject new information into it, you know? So it has that same Boom, boom, boom. And the general skittery beat there. So it's going to be doing the same thing in the new song, otherwise it won't be the same song. It'll be like completely different. Like that whole sound effect is from... this is the original thing. Before expanding. You know? So here is another song. And it has to be able to flow between songs. Because let's reestablish that I don't like the original song. But I'm trying to see if it's possible, because I think it's possible that I make a second half that makes me like the first half. So I'm dealing with some garbage here. With weird emotions I don't like. Oh yeah, check it out. Mm-hmm. No? Oh yeah. I don't like that stuff. But I think it's possible to break out of this shell. This one's okay. This one's okay. See, in the end, I'm trying to get just some coherent song that ends appropriately, that doesn't have garbage, and where the flim flam thing sounds natural and the hi ho hums don't sound out of place. It's sort of a challenge to get the hi ho hums. That sounds good, right? Eh. If it said, gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now, gotta grant the flow, gonna show you how. But it did something else. And I fell off. Almost there. Next. Arabic guitar. Okay. Messing everything up. But sometimes something doesn't sound right until you hear it a couple times. Dealing with issues. Next.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam. Now catch the flow, gonna show you how. Inhale.
No.
Greetings. See you around. Hi ho hum holla.
See, it's doing the finger snapping. The Arabic guitar. A little bit, you know? And now I just have to encourage the voice a bit to go in the right direction. Okay. So the beat is ending up sort of where I want it to be.
Oh yeah, check it now. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi, ho, hum, holla, holla, him, hey, hi, yeah. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with the flim flam now. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
I don't like that. But I put a thumb on it. We'll listen to all the thumb stuff at the end, you know? Next.
Oh yeah, check it out.
Okay, held type.
With a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim
No.
flam now. Catch the flow,
Next.
gonna show you how.
Whoa, that's too oriental. We've gone too far.
And here, we'll make greetings. See you around. Hi ho hum, holla holla, hey hi.
Geisha R&B. I like that distortion on the voice.
And here, we'll make greetings. See you
I have to escort this person.
around. Hi ho hum, holla holla, hey hi.
I can't now. I'll put a thumb on this one.
Hi ho hum, holla holla, hey hi.
Next. I added the word chanting to the end.
Catch the flow, gotta show you how. Well, let greeting, see you around. Hi ho hum, holla holla, him, hey hi.
What if I'm gonna change the word chanting for shanty. There. I threw the word shanty at the end. Let's see what happens. Throw in just a sprinkle of pirate shanty. I want sort of like an OEO thing going on. I want like a little OEO. OEO. Rowing a boat. This one's not bad. Sort of. Alright, next.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Greetings, see you around. Hi ho hum, holla holla, him, hey hi. Oh yeah.
This one's not bad. And the beat.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Gotta flim the flim before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla.
But this isn't the shanty thing. This is a different one.
Oh yeah,
Not bad.
check it out.
But the actual structure of the lyrics isn't the best. Like the beat of the lyrics another one, yeah. This is a new one. Hey, it's doing something cool. Hey, this is pretty cool. Speak with that guitar, buddy. He's doing something cool with the guitar. He's making it talk. This is pretty cool. This one might be the winner. So far, maybe. I don't know. Just doing something cool. I think the shanty thing helped. Because I wanted to have more of an OEO. And it's sort of doing that. You know? Shanty. It's not really a shanty at all, but you know. Goodbye, Lori. You can hear the final version next time you show up.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Ooh.
Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
What's this?
Zooming fast, no time to rest.
Uh-oh.
Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map.
Wait.
Doing funky stuff.
Uh-oh.
'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with a Lego. That's right, Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
What are you doing, song? It's choosing lyrics from the first half.
Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. You know that we're doing it tough. Gotta flim the flam, big with Lego. All matter of flim flam, we're ready to go. No matter
Good night there, Lori. I gotta spend these hearts. Go to the brim here.
oh hell, inhale, greetings, well met, see you around the flam.
Okay, we're heading back to unload. Flim flam now.
Dark days upon a fair trade.
All right, again. Well, now. Liked? Okay, I'm gonna listen to a bunch of these liked songs in a row.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with a Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam
I'm listening to all the songs that I put a thumb up next to. What I'm doing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Awesome. Oh yeah. And I'll go right around the corner. And we'll do the boss a couple times. You know. Just like that. It's no big deal. Because I have 500 remaining. Trying to spend all these hearts. Next. Yeah. This one's pretty good. Pretty good. Some of these songs. Yeah. Again. Yep. We're trying to spend my hearts. Get some random loot, you know. I'll leave and come right back. Yeah. Up we go. Just like that. Again. Next. Again. Dang it, I missed my chance. There. Let's see if I can go down here, open this box, come right back. There you go. Yay. Did you... Did I miss it? I think I... Nope, there it is. Okay, again. Again. I'm gonna sell everything. I think I can leave and come right back. Yep.
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing tough.
This one's getting all slow and weird. Thumb down. Moving on. Next. Again. Where are you, boss? Pay the heart. I'm trying. Done. Whee, I did it. Oh, there's loot in the ground. I have 62. I had 620 something earlier. You know? Mm-hmm. And back down. Come on now. I think I should go spend a couple batches. Real quick. There it is. Okay. And again.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
High standards now, only if it's a 1-star or above. You know. Okay. Next load. Whee! Awesome. We go up and around. Okay, I paid 2 hearts. Okay, let's go back. Again. Right now. Again. Whee.
Oh yeah, strike it now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Wow, flim flam. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. The hell where I'm at. Greetings, see you
again. And I think I'll go around the corner. Right after this one, maybe. Immediately to go open up some boxes. But I'll still pay a heart. If there's, is there time to go there and back? Maybe. Goodbye, Concierge. Go around the corner here. I think it's possible. Right over here. Can open this box. Okay. And right back over. Right there. Just like that. Lord. Again. And then way over here. After this next one, I'll go down to these other boxes. Yeah. Go around this bend though. Because I can. Because I can. It all gets sold. So then. Okay, we go all the way across. Let's go faster. Got this event here. Easy peasy. Thank you. Gotta get the stuff here. The carnival. Beautiful. Yeah. Good to Jamal. How's it going there? We head this way. And then go back to the boss. I don't have like 1,000 unspent flim flam. My goodness. All just money. It's all just money. Alright, let's go purchase more of these elixirs, huh? With my stuff. Done. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We go. Let's grab back here super quickly. Get this elixir going. We'll get back to the boss slaying for a second. I just want to make sure I don't have 1,000 unspent cinders here. I'm really just trying to dump out my hearts.
Oh yeah, check it out. With a flim wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, come show you how. Inhale, round greetings, see you around. Hi ho hum, holla holla and hey hi.
Well, I like this one. More up my alley. Mm-hmm. I think this is the one. Check it now. With the flim flam, gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla and hey hi.
Gotta make sure the song ends properly. You know. Over here. I'll do this event around the corner. That's how we get all the materials, you know? I think it's the one. Gonna make sure it ends properly. If it doesn't end in completely chaos, oh, it doesn't end. That sucks. So I'm gonna end that song. Where is it? Oh my god. Give me a second. This one. Right here. How about give me 1 second. Right there. I'm gonna extend this one. This the one. This one. Get the whole song, and then I'll extend it. Yeah. I'll extend this song. Alright, moving on back down to the boss. Let's go right now. Distilled fear. And then start over. Let's see how it sounds when it transitions. It's gonna have a completely different sound. Let's see what happens. End it. This way. Oh, was I here in time? I don't know. I can hear her die though. Okay. I'm doing it. Right there. Extend. Oh no. See what happens. I'm at 554 hearts, which is wonderful. Even with opening up all these additional boxes. Okay, after this, I'll be moving on to the next part of the map. And then transition. Again. Whoa. Okay, what about you? Alright, so I'll get the full song here. Alright, I think it's good. All done. Beautiful. And everywhere. We did it again. Yeah. All the stuff. Go back. Here's the full song. Add to playlist. Oh. Let's see what happens.
I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Zoom fast, no time
Good
to
enough.
rest.
Yep, 426 million. Can you imagine? I'm rich.
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of
Okay, one more time.
flim, we're ready to go.
Yay. 548.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
I was over 600. Good. After this, I'll be heading across to the other side to go get the other boss. How about that? The other boss.
Flying across the map, doing
Yeah.
funky stuff.
And then I'll have to do Grigori until I have no more steel.
Flying in my ship made with Lego.
Ooh, yeah.
Manner of flim flam, we're ready to go. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, we're the flim flam. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Inhale,
Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Move, 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 schnell.
see you around. Hi ho hum, holla holla.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do the cellar here. Goodness gracious. Right now. Right now. Catch the flow, I'ma show you how. Holler, holler, him, hey, hi.
Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Ho hum, holla holla, hey hi.
More cowbell. More cowbell. Be funny if I specified that. This is the long one, isn't it? We'll hop right out. And then we head on down to the other side of the map. Yeah. 2 seconds. And right there. Oh, nice. All right. Add to playlist. From here, I'll be leaving. Gonna remove this from the playlist. Yes. Rock and roll.
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let
your determination show. Gotta train,
Yeah, buddy. Eat it.
can't expect to win
All those guys are going down.
in the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that
Out of here. And now we gotta go.
reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
I'm heading down to this event.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
If there is one.
Seize the moment.
Only have 5 minutes though.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you
Go.
know I said
Let's go.
failure is growth,
I saw the goblin. It's okay.
stagnation. Alright, you know I said
Head on down.
failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation.
The nation of Stag.
Yeah.
Get the heck out of here. Right now. Right now.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Again.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said
Alright.
failure is
Go.
growth, success is stagnation.
Okay, get that elixir going. Okay, we have very little time. My goal is to open up these boxes.
Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space.
Alright.
Constant struggle,
Oh, that's the garbage.
like a never-ending juggle.
Darkness gathers.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all.
I have 2.5 minutes.
Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Thank you.
Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube.
Excuse me. Or I can get these boxes.
Enemies jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Huh. Now he's a bullet sponge. Yeah. Pretty body. And then now 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube.
Down.
Dodging enemies,
Assisting the Iron Wolves. But my tree whispers is full. I see the goblin. I saw him. Oh yeah. Great. 43 seconds. possible. I think it is. 35 seconds.
We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a fling flam wow. Oh yeah, with a fling flam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with a fling flam wow. Oh yeah, with a fling flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a fling flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi.
Thank you for your plants.
Yeah.
I'll be heading to a cellar and then going from there to the Tree of Whispers. And then probably taking out Varshan again if I have a hand, and I do. Real quick, lack. And then we'll do
Catch the flow, gonna show you
Grigori.
how. Show you how.
Some Grigori afterwards. So they have no more steel.
Well met, greetings, see you around. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi-ho, holla, holla, him, hey. Oh yeah, with a flim flam
Yes.
wow. Oh yeah, with a flim
Right over here. Shazam.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. How, yeah, how, well met, greetings, see you around. Flim flam, flam.
Yay. There it goes. Let's go to the boss right now. We'll do a couple series of flim flam farming. Grigori. Come on now. Do Grigori.
Well met, greetings, see you around. Flim flam, flam.
And then one hand. Easy
I'm
peasy.
soaring high, up in the sky.
Well done.
Across the map, I'm on the fly.
I'll keep that.
Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship.
Over here, let's go do some Grigori. Yeah. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Yeah. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with a Lego. All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Right over here.
Flim flam style,
It's time.
it can't go wrong.
Again. Yeah.
'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with a Lego. All manner of flim flam, we're
I did it. It has been done. I got a single shard of agony. And I can do it 2 more times. 2 more times.
Soaring high up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Flying, flying. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship, built with Lego. Yeah, yeah. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast.
And then one more after this.
Flying high, the very best.
One more.
Flying, flying, flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying
Again.
my ship made with Lego. That's right, Lego. And a flim flam, we're ready to go. Go, go.
Here. Again.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Rock and roll.
Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
Yay. One more? Nope. Yay.
Don't you know? I'm in my ship built in Lego.
I can do a couple Duriel and whatnot.
Brick by brick,
I could.
strong.
Get on down to Gyaku. I'll knock out a couple Duriel and then a couple Andariel.
By brick, I made
And then we're Helltide. I'm trying to stay on top of these bosses, you know what I mean?
There's no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. That's right, Lego on
Yay.
the fifth, and we're ready to go. Go,
So exciting.
brick by brick, I made it strong.
More armor.
It can't go wrong.
Fill the box up with goodies. Let's go. Have a lot of blood. I'm hopping right on down to Duriel.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Mm-hmm.
Flim, let go.
Yeah.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim, style, it can't go
Spit it back up.
Flying past the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. Go.
Oh no.
All manner of flim, we're ready to go. Go, go. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim, style, it can't go wrong.
Okay, let me reset these dungeons and do Duriel.
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
5 times. Okay, I'll be right back, alright? Hey there, Chris. Good morning. It's 3 a.m. over here. Are you doing okay? How's your weather? How is everything? Yeah. Did you find enough room on your hard drive to install the update for Fallout?
the orchard of dreams where seeds are sown. Flame is a start where the journey's shown. A vision, a thought is the apple of desire. Flame is the spark that sets the heart on fire. Oh, the art of flim flam, it's a beautiful game. From the seed to the pie, it's all in the air. With flim as the apple, flam makes it sweet. The taste of success, so, so bittersweet. Flam is the fire that ignites the soul. It's the passion that fuels and makes us whole. The execution when actions align. Flam takes a flame and makes it shine. Flim flam is the time. Flim takes the flame and makes it shine. Flim flam is the perfect execution. Flim flam a plan and a conclusion. Flim flam in the orchard of life. Flim flam is the struggle and strife. Flim flam is the perfect execution. Flim flam a plan and a conclusion. Flim flam in the orchard of life. Flim flam is the struggle and strife. Some rush to the flame, never knowing why. But flame is the key to a fruitful pie. Flim flam is the perfect execution. Flim flam a plan and a conclusion. Flim flam in the orchard of life. Flim flam is the struggle and strife. Flim flam is the perfect execution. Flim flam a plan and a conclusion. Flim flam in the orchard of life. Flim flam is the struggle and strife. Some rush to the flame, never knowing why. But flame is the key to a fruitful pie.
All right. Let's hop in there and kill Duriel a couple times, huh? Yeah. Do it. Seconds here. You know. Couple mere seconds.
Oh yeah, check it now.
Just like that. And then again. Oh, he's not dead yet? Interesting. All done.
Check it now.
And go.
Wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Inhale, well then.
And reset.
See you around. Hi ho, holla, holla, hip, hey, hi. Check it.
And again. And then
Flim flam.
a couple more after this.
Gotta flim the flame before you
Right now.
flam now. Catch the flow.
Trying to stay current on top of my materials. Oh no, it's not enough. Oh. It wasn't quite fast enough there. All these items. And again. And again.
Oh yeah. Check it now.
Yes. Then one more after this, huh?
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
Yay. Yep, two more after this. I'm gonna go full speed on this boss here. Here we go. Just like that, dude. Peter Shane, look, I'm so strong now. Wow. Wow. It's true. So tough. All right. Again. Glide and glide. Yep, and then one more after this. I'm just trying to. I spent many hours today churning through all of my supplies until I have no more boss materials. I'll be doing Lord Zero again after this, I think. And then Andario. Yay, I did it! Wow. And I went through my box and got rid of everything. Alrighty then. Ooh, oh yeah, chicken. now. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, well, got to flim the flam before flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Yeah.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow, gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. And hell, all men, green, see
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
I have one more. And then I'll be doing Lord Zir. Then I'm doing another Helltide. I'm trying to... Oh boy. I'm trying to get rid of all my hearts. I was at 620 something. Now I'm at mid 500s. Wow. Doing a good job. Alright, here we go.
Soaring high up in the sky, across the map.
And I'll do Lord Zir a bunch of times. I get the blood all the time. All done.
Can't go wrong. Zooming fast and
Alrighty then. Okay, let's go do Lord Zir.
flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough.
If I weren't blind, that is. Oh, hail.
All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go, go, go. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Big finish. Big finish. We will let flim flam, we're ready to go.
And just dive on in.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
And then we do Endario 15 times.
Style, it can't go wrong.
I'm not ready for the big versions yet. Oh yeah, check it now.
Oh yeah, with
The
a
flim flam.
gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Hi ho hum, holla holla hit hey hi. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flying across the map, doing funky style. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with Lego.
That's right, Lego.
Flow, gonna show you how.
So here we go. Faster. Oh yeah. Again. Uh-oh. Again. Uh-oh. again. He's so strong now. I made a new song. You'll be hearing it soon. I did it, everybody. I did it. Woohoo! And I don't need some mega hammer thing. I thought I needed some crazy hammer upheaval situation, you know? That's right. Yeah. Yes. I'm trying to just stay on top of these materials. Whenever I get the stuff, I go for it. What? 20 million a stack of... Oh. Again. Right now. Greetings. Well met. Greetings. Well met. All right, here we go. Again. Yeah. Wow. Can you imagine? Greetings. Alright, I'll head back home. Again. Again. I have 442 million gold. Is that enough? Is that enough gold? No. As you know that we're doing it tough. right now. Okay, just a few more times. Just a few more times. Okay. Again. Can you imagine?
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flip, flat, style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying, across the map.
Okay. Reset the dungeon. What?
Flying my ship made with Lego.
The heck was that about?
Oh yeah, check it now.
Weird. Go! I'm gonna show you how. Let's go!
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flip, flat, style, it can't go wrong.
And then yay! Thank you for the shackles. Again. The sand-scorched shackles of yore. And go. Alright, so just two more after this. Or one more after this. Yay. How about that? Such a good job. At this point, if it doesn't have a star on it, I don't want it. I don't want it. Again.
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. You know that we're doing tough.
Right now.
Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go.
This is a new song.
We're the flam, gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Inhale, well met.
Yeah. And then, hi ho ho, holler holler, hem hey ho. I know you like this. So what do we have left? Check it now. Flim flam wow.
gonna show you how. Oh, I'm hollering, hey, hi. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Ho hum holla hollering, hey hi.
And then now
And here, well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho.
again. This is the final one, I think, huh? Are we done? We are done. Okay, so now, wait, no. This is Endario now. We're doing Endario now, yeah. Do it a few times. And then I'll do Hell Tide a little bit. And now we have to do this situation over here. Oh, done. Yeah.
Flying across the map to a funky
All right. Let's leave.
know that we're doing tough.
Oh, it's twice.
Flying in my ship made with Lego.
It's the same song twice. I was wondering what was going on here. We're going back in. Yeah.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Yes.
Flam style, it can't go wrong.
All right, here we go. Yay. Take that, Endario. And then hey, look, it's a good item. Check it now. With the flim flam, wow.
Gotta flim the flam
Before you flim flam now.
catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Yeah.
Inhale, well met, greetings, see you around.
Mm-hmm.
Hi ho hum holla hollering, hey hi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, check it out. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hum holla hollering, hey hi.
Again. Yeah. And then again. Here we go. All done. And I think we have two more.
Well met, greetings, see you around. Hi Hi ho hum holla holla hey hi.
All right. Again.
Flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum holla holla hey hi. See you around. Flim flam.
Need something. Don't ruin all that work.
Put the pants away. Okay, I'm currently at 446 million gold. Okay. Rakanishu. Rakanishu. I mean. And then we go back to hell fighting. Maybe. I might try the challenge, like the weekly challenge. Perhaps. Alright, this is it. Final one. Yay. That's a really good sword. A pretty good sword. That's a pretty good sword. Da, 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 da. But my item I currently have is also pretty good too. It's all pretty good. Alright, now we're done. Woohoo! Next phase of operations has begun. Yeah.
Well, let's have a look.
I
Okay.
suppose I could take that off your
You go in the
hands.
box. Everything else is fine. Looking good. 7-6. Looking real good. Alright. All these Stygian stones. I have a lot of them. That's for sure. Yep. Just like that. I'll move all this jewelry to the appropriate box. Right here. And over here, we just gotta make sure that these items are better. That works. 18, 24, you win. Okay. Soul brand item. Wait. Soul brand and the Rage of Hadogath. See here? Soul brand wins. The Rage of Hadogath. You win. And you guys go back over here. And then we have this stuff we don't need. I only care about the starred items. So check them out. Cobalt's Will. You're done. Gore's Devastating Grips. Okay, it's also a 1-star. Lucky Hit Chance. Lucky Hit Chance. +3 Whirlwind. +3 Whirlwind. 49%. 44%. Uh-oh. Alright, you're done? Nice. All right.
I'll give you a fair. Find shade on your.
And now, 20 minutes there. 15 minutes here. So it's right after this Helltide. Right after World Boss. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll be right back, okay? And we'll do this, and that, and this, and, yeah. Hello. Yeah. And or welcome. The world boss in 15 minutes. I'll set an alarm for 13 minutes. Or something. I will. And then one second. Boom. We go.
Every step that we stumble is part of a good game.
Rock and roll.
It's all about the glory.
Go straight to that boss. Trying to spin my stuff here.
Let your determination show.
I'm down to 551.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
I'll be happy when I run out of everything.
Win without putting in the drills.
Then I can transition back over. Doing this deep loop grind. Just passing on through. I'll knock up this event while I'm in the area. Success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Beautiful. Goodbye, sir. Gotta keep grinding. Did lots of boss fighting today, I tell you what. Did you get more? I have to make some glacial fissure dungeons. And then eventually I'll start trying out those harder bosses. Uh-oh. So probably I'll do the challenge dungeon, like the trial. Okay. And then maybe I'll try out Lilith. I think I'll try Lilith out. I don't know. Haven't done her yet. I'll be happy. You done? Oh. Still going over? Look at this Doomsayer in the area. Faster. Open up this box as I pass through. And then, yay for elixirs. It's here, baby. It's me. So strong. I will spend my hearts. 5, 4, 3. Yeah. Can't carry it all. Trying to make a choice, but I want it all and all. Go down, go down. Oh yeah. Yeah. All tide's over in 5 minutes. Probably knock out this boss a couple more times. There's no boxes nearby. Going all the way down there. Just gotta run this a few more times. Yay, they're dead, look at that. Yay. And then, the enemy's dead. Again. Pay for 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You get exquisite blood for this whole thing. Just trying to expend these hearts. Know what I mean? Yeah. Awesome. Up and around and around and around, baby. Round and around. Do it again. Okay. They're taken care of. Thank you very much. Before they become a nuisance. Come on. Come on. You can do it, buddy. And now you're dead. Again. Wait a couple seconds for them to pick up the goods if they want to. And now, I'll go ahead and do it. If they don't want to, then so be it. All these items need life on them. That's all that matters. We have like a minute and a half remaining here. Around the periphery, you know? Hail, Theoden King! Nice. What you do? Whoa. All this commotion. I'll try and do it one more time after this. Yes, come on. Got 12 seconds. 7 seconds. I tried. Alright. I'm gonna go back, pick up all the stuff. Move on. Load it. Stuff. Brick by brick.
Akarat's blessings on you.
And then, whoa, get up. Okay, you go in the box. Gold. Go back out there.
Suppose I could take
And I have to head to this world boss very soon.
Flying across the map doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flim flam.
Alright. Get it. Head down to this event. That was a 2-star right there. That was a 2-star, buddy. Very good. Very good, too. Where's this boss at? In 3 minutes, let's go.
Flying across the map doing funky stuff.
On my way.
Cause you know that we're doing tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go.
good business.
Alright.
Coming.
Rock and roll down to the activity. Check it now. With the flim flam, wow. Before you flim flam now. Huh? Oh. Alright, so now, looking good. I'm on top of things. So I'll make the Glacial Fissure dungeon, and then I'll do the trial. Okay? Do the trial. Woohoo! That'll be fun. And then I might do Lilith. Craziness. Big boss battles. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Let's do it. Any second now. Go check out my Paragon points. Holler, holler, hin, hey, hi. Now I could pull back something from somewhere, you know. I need how many points? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Crazy town. Can you imagine? I don't have that unless I cut away a bunch of life. No. I mean, I can try, but no. I like how much life I have though.
The beast.
Brick by brick. But where is she?
Well done.
Where is that boss I never do?
Oak be with you.
Flying high, the very best. Flying, flying, flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego.
There she is. There she is. Let's go do it. The echo of hatred right now. Kind of curious.
Brick by brick, I made
Okay, we're doing it.
flame style. It can't go
It's without any incense or elixirs or anything. I haven't done this in like forever. Let's find out what's up. Right.
Soaring high in the sky. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built in Lego.
I'll go ahead and go for the attack speed,
I made it strong.
the dodge chance.
Simply let go.
Oh boy, here we go.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Tim Fim style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time.
Making a big deal about it, huh? Okay, she's a little hard. She's a little hard. But she doesn't one-shot me with that attack like before. Just a little hard. Let's not get one-shot. But it might not happen. I got the stacking debuff on me. Oh no. Gotta be careful. I don't know what it means. He's immune. Obviously. Whoa! Whoa! What the heck? Okay. So I don't know what those debuffs are. What does it mean? Okay. I take increased damage from blood orb creation. Okay. Be a bit more careful. Oh. I see. I see. I see. I can maintain, I think. Okay, it's dangerous out there. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Okay. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, this is still pretty hard. Still pretty hard. I just don't know the exact fight. Come on. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's one more after that. I have to kind of weave, I think, on that attack there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you just gotta weave right there, that's all. Just gotta weave, that's all, you know? That's all you gotta do. Oh my gosh. It's gonna spawn some people. I gotta fight them. Get ready. Come on. Oh boy. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But this is a good fight. Ridiculous. Jeez. Down for the couch. Oh my gosh. I have this weird stacking debuff going on. Okay, I skipped that horrible blood work there. Now she's gonna spawn these dudes, right? Okay. Alright. Wow. That is so cool. I guess. I guess it's cool. Jeez. Oh my god, it's terrible. And it keeps increasing in damage. Well then. I'll probably come back to this in a bit. You have to weave. So I'm just not sure exactly what to expect yet, that's all. I don't know if I can prevent that weird stacking damage situations in compiling. So you got these icons down there. Or if it's just based upon time, I don't know. The number's going up. I'm looking down there at the bottom. Okay. The camera zooms out all of a sudden. Alright, here we go. Pay attention, pay attention. Oh my gosh. Ah! It's like a second wave that comes after the... Okay. Like the middle has two waves and then there's like... Okay. Alright, let's do it again. Okay. Just gotta be careful with that middle section. And I think it does like more damage on the second time. The second wave. Okay. Right. Okay. Not today, Lilith. The double wave in the middle. Alright. 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 Okay. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Zigzag, zigzag. Yes. I paid attention. Oh my gosh. Pay attention, beast. Woo! Woo! Pay attention! Ah! This keeps on happening. I'm not sure how many times it happens, but it happens multiple times. Okay. It'll probably get worse, though. No, 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 no. Do it again.
Oh yeah, check it out.
Oh yeah. Wow. Come on, tires. Okay. I wish I just had like a room where I could practice just that dodging sequence. It's like a Let's go back and forth. You guys are serious. You thought this game was easy? Jeez. Yeah. Alright. Pay attention. Pay! Attention! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No! Yes, we're fine. We're fine. We're doing just okay. We're fine. Pay attention. Eyeballs wide open. Like the early morn. Okay, we're good to go. Yes, one more time. We ain't done yet. Bosco. Ha! Jeez! They're torturing me! Goodness gracious. Stop it! Stop! Ah! Stupid. It never stops. Let's go back now. Is my equipment weaker? No. Here we go. I think the goal is to kill those two dudes, and then that sequence might stop, or does it keep getting worse? If I was a bit stronger, it'd be okay. Just a little bit stronger. I even think it accelerates, you know? Here we go. Focus these guys down in the middle of all this chaos now. Whoa! I can do it, baby. Yeah! Come on. Focus, focus, focus! See, those two are like side by side. I might have to throw a leap on. You know? He's almost dead. Good, 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 good. Okay, okay, okay. Woo! I did it. Next. Ugh. Stop it. Are we done yet? Oh my gosh. Okay, good. The sequence is over, I think. Nope. 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 Well, this is hard. Alright, I'll try again later on when I'm stronger. Oh, I didn't even get her halfway down. And I think that thing is going to keep on doing more damage. Well, at least now I know. At least now I know. Alright, let's go repair. I'm surprised that fight is still hard. I thought I was like overpowered. I guess I'm not. I think you have to be able to handle the Uber fights. I guess she already is an Uber. Okay, well, I guess she's just as hard as all those other bosses that require the Stygian stones, and I'm not really ready for those. They had that weird debuff thing. Whoa. Let's go. Across the map. Oh yeah, it's true. Okay, this right here is the challenge, the trial. No? And part of this trial is figuring out the best route. I know there's a key on the ground back there. You gotta figure out the best route. Second key. I'm hoping for a reset button over here somewhere. There's a box. Does not require a key. There's a locked box. Alright. Yes, sir. Another box. Okay. And this is going to be a reset button. I hope it is. And then we found the good box. See, now I know where the good box is. This makes them all emit more. Very nice. We'll do a loop around here. There's a key, you know. Oh boy. Take that with me. Back this way. I'll pick up the second key in just a bit once I loop around. Go this way. Yes. Or. Okay, we have a nice chest. A key. Go back. I know where the other golden chest is. It's in the other far corner. I didn't pick up the other key yet, did I? Maybe. Go this way. Took a lot of time. Nice. Very, very good. So now, I think I just reset all the monsters. We can go back through. And we can go back to those boxes in the other corner. Woohoo! And I can get those key wardens again. Isn't that cool, huh? Including the bosses I killed earlier. How cool is that? And I got another key. Wow. It's the secret of Blarnea. And I'll go for this elite here as well because there might be another shrine behind him. Very cool. Let's go back. No shrine the second time. I'm going to where the other key was and those boxes. Very good. Very nice. Another key. And then we got these boxes. Yes. And I have how many more keys? 2 more keys. Nice. Yay. Pick it up. Yeah. Box, yes. All the keys I have. Yeah. The drowned sea hag. Oh, cool. Nah. All the way over there. Oh no. Hurry. Now, just unexplored territory over here. Yeah. Doing a good job in this trial. Oh look, there's another respawner. Wow. Clear out these enemies first. Obviously. Let's go back. That's kind of a waste. Okay. Should have gone down and get the key. Do it again, you see. Beautiful. Okay, we do have 2 keys here because of this guy twice. Right there. Another key. Maybe I can find a box forward. I know there's a box back there. Very good. I have 1 minute remaining. Almost. Oh, there's a box. Yeah. I see the bucks. I do have 2 keys. Okay. There it goes. Come on. Come on. That was a good harvest. Woohoo! That was pretty good. Hey there, Justin. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I was doing a trial there. I was trying to kill as many monsters as possible. I realized it's really about understanding the route around the entire facility. See? At least it doesn't go away. Pillars of Glory. Yeah. This is an enemy respawner. That's an enemy respawner. Boxes all around. Cool. Cool. Well, that's done. You're welcome. Don't want it if it's not starred, okay? It has to be starred. And then, I get myself a new icon badge. Yes, I do, because I beat the challenge. It's true. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Ooh. Alright, cool. Ooh. And then, well, I tried Lilith, and she's pretty hard. So, I have to get stronger. That's going to involve getting better gear. Ubers, or whatever. Mythic land. But high rolled stuff. I don't know. We have to learn the fight. Been churning through my supplies here till I have nothing left. And right now I'm really trying to burn through all of my hearts, all my baneful hearts. Over here in the Helltide is what I'm trying to do. You get lots of loot from it as well. Oh boy. The grind is coming along. You want to see something cool? Want to see something cool? Does it work? Oh. Gotta show you. I don't know if you can see. Give it a second. 1 second. 5, 4. So this is like a boom. So I took a single frame, which was the initial picture, and I said, go. You know? Play. And then it created a video from a single frame. And then the last frame was that little blurry thing, and I said, zoom in on Goblin Bat Rider. And it made that little creature there. You know? Isn't that weird? All that garbage was from nothing. It was from a single picture. A single picture of that guy riding down the aisle at the very beginning, and it became this guy talking, zooming in on his face with his beard and everything. The camera panning around and everything. Okay. It was this at first. You know, just him writing down. There's that whole thing. From the initial picture. This is Luma. You could take a picture and then turn it into a video, and it does a pretty good job. Look, his cape is waving in the wind. What the heck? Look at that garbage. Hat is all lit up. His hair is all static-fied. Jaws moving, he has teeth. You know? Facial expressions. The lightning is crackling. Look at the lightning is crackling. The bats are flying around. You know? Crazy. It understands the way. That's Luma. If you look it up, luma.ai. You can make a video from a picture or from words, and you could create content. So I was imagining a couple of years in the future that's going to be like a video game where you can navigate a video. It is just a video. Like, this is just a video if you think about it. What if you had like an AI system that made it seem like you're playing a game, even though it's all predictive? It's all like, you see me moving the mouse right here? What if I wasn't really moving the mouse? It was just predicting that I was... Is there any way to really tell whether or not I'm controlling this thing? What if it's just really good at predicting what I'm about to do, and it's creating just purely a video with no code, just a video frame by frame by frame, with audio to go with it, you know? Completely predictive, based upon my Neuralink implant. That's how it's going to be. Just everything is just video and audio. That's all you need. You don't need something running behind the scenes. But then you don't even know it's real anymore. The other players, they might not even be real. It's all just fake. Somehow it's keeping track. It's making this chat box up. Alright. Well, I'll be right back and we'll do a couple more rounds of intense boss slaying. Alright, we did the Lilith thing and that was a failure. We did the trial and that was a great success. You know? And we went through all these bosses and I churned through all of my materials until I have nothing left. But now I still have this mountain, these 542 of these hearts. You know what I mean? Alright, well I'll be right back. Okay.
Every step that we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but
Alright, it's time to farm this boss, baby.
always running out of
Trying to spend my resources here.
struggle.
Okay,
Inventory
that is my goal.
inventory shuffle.
Yeah. Yeah. And here we are, baby. I'm here. Hello. Yes. Boss fight time. Buddy, buddy. Beautiful. Yeah. Can't carry it all. 5, 4, 3, 2, you're late. Better run over here and do it. I have to spend my hearts. I have too many. Up and around. And back on down. Back to back forevermore. Back to the wizard. There it is. Wow. Not today, pal. That way. More. Thank you, kind sir. Repair. No big deal. You're done now. We'll do it again. I'm spending. Give you 1 second to go pay it, and if you don't do it, I'm doing it again. Again. Is it gonna do it now? Good. Oh yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Amazing. We'll do another one. I'm at 537. Trying to run out here. There you go, all done. Again. There, I did it. Now I'll mark everything as trash in preparation for the future. Yep. Except for that, I'm saving items that have a nice chunk of health. The greater affix. I'm gonna run down here for a second. I could probably multitask. Yeah, this one takes a whole minute though. Probably a chance. I might be able to. I might be able to. Gonna knock it out. Come on. 1 whole minute. And then I'm gonna pay for this boss again. Head back down to the event. Yeah, baby. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. Amazing. And then I'll head back up to the boss. All done there. Woohoo! Okay. There you go. And I'll pay for another one right after this one dies, and then head back into town. And then come back right before the boss dies. You know what I mean? Here it comes. Here it comes. Any second now. Woo-wee. Just like that. Paying. I'm heading back to town. Yeah. Bing bong.
Equitable transaction.
I did it. I'm at 455 million gold. Any second now. No. Again. Check it out. Oh yeah, oh wow. Sometime now. Show you how. I might turn this person into a head. I made this song today. Like this? I like it. Oh yeah, check it now. With the flim flam wow. Feel your flim flam now. Woohoo! Again. Yeah. First come, first serve. You better hurry up. Yeah. I have some. I think I can go over here and spend. before the boss spawns. Awesome. This way. Okay. Now. Hold. So satisfying. Again. I'm spending my hearts. Getting back right now. You can't stop me. Woohoo! I can make it back before it dies. Flying. Flying across the map doing funky stuff. It's crazy. You know? Rich. That's right, Lego. More. 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 Right on time, huh? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try to rush over to this box. Right after this. I'm going. I spent 2 hearts. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Boom. Bam. My man on a mission. Excuse me. Wheat molasses. Yeah, I get it. Goodbye. I can do it. I can do it. Right now, here we go. Oh yeah. Very nice. I don't think they can kill me. Alright. Got 30 seconds. We're ready for the next teletype. Yeah. You can't say I'm broke. A lot of garbage. Be right back.
Dreams recitation. Film is a start where the journey shown. A vision, a thought is the apple of desire.
And more. In a couple minutes, we'll have the next activity. Go over here and knock out a quick Tree of Whispers activity. Yeah. Let's do a quick Tree of Whispers activity, baby. Okay. See you. Here I go now. I'm doing the activity. A barbarian. Everyone is a barbarian these days. You know what I mean? Yeah. There you go. Not today, buddy. We done? Okay. We're heading down to the cellar. You know. Thank you. Good old dog. And we go straight into the helltide. You know. Yeah. More seconds of yore. Almost done here. And then I'll be turning in the Tree of Whispers and then probably going over to Diablo while I'm there. The Tree of Whispers right now. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome.
Another time.
Yeah. Right over here. Now what do we have? Okay, I can do the boss. Also, yeah, I can do Grigori really quick as well. Real quick.
Check it now.
Let's go faster.
Oh yeah. Flim flam. What?
Big boss battles. Can't say I didn't. Go through my entire stock of everything. Alright. There. So I'm going straight to the boss fight right now. Oh yeah.
Check it now. Oh yeah, the flim. Wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Inhale, now man, breathe, see around.
Here? Okay. Right now. Again. Boss is coming. I'll go ahead and use the Holy Bolt Elixir. Wow. Whoa. Crazies. Holy bolt. I don't really need it though right now. I don't really need it. I'd rather have the speed. Here, take care of this bus. There. Right there. I'm paying for the next one. You can't stop me. I'll pay 2. I'll give you a chance when I pick up all the stuff here. Now while I'm here, I'm marked everything as trash. We go in opposite directions. Yay. Back-to-back bosses. I want to get below 500. Take care of business, baby. Again with the twin glam. Beautiful. Everyone dies. campaign 2. I'll give somebody a chance. Chance. You lost your chance. You've lost your chance. Alright. I have collected the cinders. Alright, we're down to 516. Let me open up this box while I'm in the area. You know? Yeah. Look at all these people. I think I might go to the next boss. Here's what I might do. Not today, Busco. Oh my gosh, everyone is dying. That's what happens, you know? What happens? You have 1 second to respawn. Going back. Right now.
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with Lego. That's right. All manner of fun flam. We're ready to go, go, go.
Anything else?
Brick by brick,
Yes.
I made it strong.
And I have time. Plenty of time. Yes, sir.
Can I help you?
Plenty of time. For the next bus spawn.
We were Lego. All manner of fun flam. We're ready to go, go, go.
Okay, again. All by myself, yeah. That is my goal. There you go. Beautiful. There's nobody else around here. Doing a good job. If I'm alone, I can kill this boss super quickly. You know? I'm at 500 parts. I'm trying to reduce that number. Man. I feel like I killed him basically. Yay! All by myself. Again. Okay. I'm at 508. I was at 623. How about that? I want to reach the point where I run out of these things and then I have to actually farm the boxes to get more. It's just because I was farming boxes for such a long time without doing the boss that I've compiled so many. Yeah. And go back around and spend the cinders. Yes. She goes. Hey, I've done it again. And now I'll do it again. Whee. Again. Yay. Again. I'm at 505. I love the fact that I'm alone. Do it a little bit faster. Yay. Ooh, yeah. There it is, people. It is. Where are you? Where are you, buddy? Well done again. If you want to pay for it, I'll let you pay for it. At this point, I want to go across and go back to town. Ooh. Right now. Going back to town. Okay. You passed the first test, that is. Again. 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 I can do it. Yay, I'm under 500 now. I've gotten rid of over 120 today. Think about that. I was saying I was going to take 300 or 200. Okay. I can taunt them. Right here. Whoa. Okay. Again. 498. Okay, at this point, I'm going to go right over here. And I'm going to spend my cinders. Yeah. Beautiful. Go, go, go. I'll hit up this event here. Right around the corner. Pretty easy one where I just have to stand there. Nice. Yay, with the thorns. I can stand right there. They can't hurt me. But she sort of can. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cannot hurt me, beast. I'm gonna go over here and spend some. A lot of cinders. I just wanna head around real quick and spend it. Over here. Beautiful. Yellow vine. Alright. Angel breath. Yep. What the? Here we go. March on through, super fast like. I mean, super fast. I'm hoping that they drop the occasional elixir. Thank you. Okay. Fine, I'll go ahead and do it. I'll go ahead and do the event because there's resources, you know, and get the distilled blood and everything. Worth it. There we go. gosh. Yes, sir. 30 more seconds. I have to get a good item to then master with. So I have to do this random grinding until we get something that's really good to work on. But I'm able to grind really quickly now because I'm such a high power. You know, but it's not high enough. It can be a little bit better. The gear that I'm working with isn't perfect. It could be a little bit better. A tiny bit better. Oh yeah. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna go down the hall and get these boxes. Then get over here, get the goods. Thank you. The Doomsayer of Yore. I tell you what. Box over here, and I guess the cellar, and there's enemies flooding in, hand over the stuff. Right there. Okay. And over the elixirs. And over the stuff. There's a Hellborn whatever here. A profane mine cage. Getting steel. You know the deal. All the way across. One over here. It's my Right over there. Beautiful. Gotta scooch them all together. Sarah Jones. There it is. Okay. Spire of Corruption. Over here. Finally, we have a box in front of us. And then I have to go spend more of the hearts. I'm gonna open up these boxes over here. This gave me a bunch of living steel to go spend. I think I'll do that event there. Go do the event. A minute and 29 seconds of fun. Right there. Right there. A whole minute remaining. We'll try to make my way back down to the boss. I'll do 30 seconds. The thing I did all this, otherwise I would be in the hole. But I'm not. Wow. Go down below. Oh yeah. Alright, so now I'm full again. Don't you know? Life on hit. Yay. And then let's go back and then head to the boss.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flip style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high.
Yeah. 1786. Oh my gosh. 5:30 a.m. Oh boy. Alright, well we're gonna do this over here. Another event. If you can imagine. I need my plants, you know? I don't know if that boss over there is giving me plants. It'd be cool if it was. Now I have this invasion occurring. Alright, let's go down the way. We'll go down the way now. Hey there, friendo. All done. The profane mind cage. Corrupted iron wolf. Oh no. That's terrible. Alright, let's go this way. Okay. I'm gonna pass through town. Head to this other box and then do the boss fight a bit more. I might end the stream after this Helltide, people. I might. I really might. Hand over the goods. And of course there's going to be another event over here. Yep. You sure? I gotta do this event. And then do the boss afterwards. At one time, and then go to the other side of the map. Or I might go straight to the other side of the map. This event's gonna last for 40 more seconds. Yay! And then we move on to a whole new world. As one has to. Now, okay. We're heading to this boss fight. Yep. We're heading over. I see a plant right there. Alright. And now we go down to the boss. How cool is that? A lot of people here. And now is it done yet? Maybe. Maybe. I'm spending my stuff right now. Okay. So I'm gonna try to go down and back. Okay. To spend my cinders. Thank you. All these items. Another plant. I'm gonna head right back up to this boss fight. Inventory's full. I'll tell you what. It's bananas. Oh man. More enemies, they say. Not enough. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Again.
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
Okay. Go right on up. And cool. Okay, here we go. Again. About 14 more minutes here. Gonna rock and roll. Do it again. So you don't want to spend your hearts? I'll spend my heart. I'll spend my hearts if I have to. I'm above 500 hearts again. I want to get below Maybe I can go back and forth. After this one, I'm gonna go over there to the other side. See if I can go back and forth. Oh, cool, I'm alone. I'm alone, which means it'll be faster. Nobody else shows up. Money. Good. Well, I'm the only one here, so I guess I'll just do it again. Alright. I'm under 500. I'm at 499. Wonderful. So, you can do it. There we go. More. Goes now. Wait a second and then just like that. See? All it takes and then again. Is what we'll do. You know, I had over 600 earlier. Probably God's blessing. Here. Got 10 minutes remaining here. I'm curious about how many plants might be rewarded for killing the boss. I don't know. We're about to find out. Well done. And again.
Check it now.
By this point, I'll be completely full. Okay, then we have to go back. We'll drop it all off. Great. Other enemies. Heading back to go sell everything. Need to drop off. Yeah, I think this stream is about done. Yeah, no. Half of this cold side. There we go. A lot of damage all at once. There's too much stuff on the ground. Let's go.
Hi ho holla holla him hey hi. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, flim flam.
Whoa.
Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho holla holla him hey hi.
Right now. Again.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah.
Here she is. Alright. And there she blind. And she's down for the count. Right there. Alright, I'm at 491. Okay. I'm gonna head straight to the other side now. Yes, I can. Whoa. Okay. Doing it. Okay, we got another boss fight here. Okay, here comes the level 75. Yeah. I'm gonna go open this box. Put it on the corner. Okay. We're plants. Yay for 5 minutes. Yay for 5 minutes. Whew. Tell you what. Dead yet? Maybe. All done. Okay, I'll do another one. Another one. Okay, we're down to 486, which is awesome. So cool. Down for the count. Okay. We'll pay for one final, or probably two more after this. Moving on. Come on. You can do it. Right there. Everybody must contribute their damage. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. We'll do one more after this. One more. Go, 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 go. Come on. Alright. Got 2 minutes remaining. Right back. Woohoo!
Catch the flow, wanna show you how. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Hi ho hum, holla holla him, hey hi. Brick
Gosh.
by brick, I made it strong. Fly across the map, doing funky style. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough.
Can I help you?
Flying in my ship, made with Lego, yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah. I'm dying. Poor little brain needs to end this thing. 47 seconds, let's go. Yay. Now I'm down to 480. Okay, I'm up to 1,235 bundled to earth. Let's see how many I get from completing this thing. This might be the best way to get them. Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's see how much I have. Come on. Well, that was a nice little... Well, I'll be live in the afternoon sometime, okay, people? In the afternoon. You can follow me on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Join the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. And so forth. Yeah, make sure to hit that like button. No plants? No plants, are you serious? No plants, those stingy flim-flams. Okay. Well, we're all done now. That was a nice hardcore grind to get rid of all my extra supplies while sitting on mountains. Greetings. Yeah. thank you for watching, everybody. Let's go over here and do what I can. Three of each. Alright, everybody, thank you for... I'll be live tonight, okay? Yoo-hoo! Like and subscribe.